Hello, everybody, and welcome to We Get to Play EZD6. I'm your host, I guess, although I'm not running anything today, Jeremy Hochhalter, and up there is Bryan G. I was going to say your last name, but I don't know if you want anyone to know that. Who's going to be our rabble rouser for
I
today?
didn't know I was running.
Oh, you didn't? That's all right. We're
No.
going to freeform this.
Okay.
So
That's right.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn it over to you, and you can tell us all about this wonderful game that you are introducing us to.
All right, everybody. My name is Brian, and I've been the Rabble Rouser for EZD6, which is put out by DM Scotty, published by Runehammer Games. And you guys will be my pushers and shovers. That's what the players are called. And together, we shall go through this little ditty that'll hopefully make sense. But if it doesn't, I don't care.
I'm curious about the pusher and shover thing because is
Yep.
that what we're all called, or do we select? Am I a pusher or a shover?
Well, it doesn't really say, so I guess you can either take both monikers on or just pick the one that you like the most.
Gotcha. Okay.
But pushing and shoving to me seems like it goes together. Rarely do you wrestle with someone and just push them.
I mean, I have completely different connotations for pushing, but that's
Real good. Push it.
that's right. Yeah,
So-
that's where I was going.
And I just got you demonetized. All right. So this little game is really meant to be kind of from the do-it-yourself scene. So the book is more of a guideline. The rules are fast and loose and very narrative. So I guess let's start off with just kind of an overview of the rules for our advantage and the people at home's advantage. This is my first time running it, and I've not even seen it played. So I guess we'll discover this together. So do not hesitate to ask a question, and I'm going to try to limit my looking up in the rule book as much as possible. But if you guys will pull up your character sheets, I'll go
Sure.
through that. So
And
character's very simple. What's up?
I was just gonna say, do you want to do person and character introductions before the rules
Oh, you know
or
what?
after?
That might, let's do it before.
What's easier for you? Okay.
Let's do it before.
It's
That probably
not
makes
really
more sense.
Well, why don't we start
So-
with why don't we start with channel newcomer Lou?
Hello, I'm Lou. I've just woken up. I'm feeling great about that. I'm excited to be here.
And to tell us about your character, who is
Oh yeah. They're not important. I'll be playing Nella Werinen. That's the first time I've said that out loud.
good job.
An elf rascal who is definitely just a commoner. No one of importance. You don't have to worry about him.
Definitely not
He'll
a
just be here.
not a prince, right?
Just definitely not a prince. Definitely, no one highborn. Lived his life with the common folk.
Absolutely. Awesome. And where can people find you on the internet?
Wow, it's like I've never done this before. I have. I'm on. You can find me on Twitter at FayFriendLou. That is Faye with an E. Not really anywhere else that I have a public presence at the moment.
Cool. All right. John, why don't you tell us about yourself and your character?
My name is John. I am a nerd, and I like to play games. And I'm playing Findello, who is definitely a big deal. Human Skald. You've definitely heard of Findello, and if you haven't, then you've been living under a rock. He is a currently food critic, working for free food and running whatever scam on the side he can manage to build more social capital for himself, but also to line his pockets. Out and about, in large and in charge, and fabulous.
Nice. And on Instagram, where can people find you?
At Distillosaurus Rex. It's mostly pictures of my dog. This
Which
is Finnegan. This
absolutely why they should follow
this
you.
Barty lump of fur right here is mostly on that Instagram. It's a
Nice.
very beautiful, very photogenic dog, and deserves all the likes and all the good boys.
I guess I'll go next because I have a character, and I chose you both to go before me, so I knew how you pronounced your names. Uh, I'm gonna play Gridget, who is a goblin brute. I don't know much about Gridget beyond that. John has definitely outshowed me in the backstory, but I feel like Gridget may not remember yesterday, let alone me making up a backstory for yesterday for Gridget. And you can find me most places on the internet at WH Pubs. They're on Mastodon, Twitter. Here on Twitch, obviously, it's WH Publications, because I had to be confusing. And Brian, why don't you tell us about yourself and where people can find you on the internet?
Well, there's not a lot to know. I work in IT. I'm a nerd. I play games, lots of Xbox. And I can be found on Drive-Thru and DM's Guild under Brian Gillespie. I've got a few adventures out there. One of which is for AL and is very awesome. It's a three-parter written by Jeremy, me, and Scott
Kettner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice job.
Very awesome. I recommend buying multiple copies, please. I'm also on Twitter. Gilwin Live, I believe, is my handle.
It is. I even tagged you in the announcement.
So that's where I can be found. More to come soon for my new venture of 2023 coming soon.
Nice. So why don't you tell us about the rules for our characters?
All right. Rules are pretty straightforward. You get a species, you get a hero path, and everything's done with D6s. At most, you'll probably just need 2 D6s. The difficulties will run between 2 and 6. 1s are always failures. 6s are always crits, which means you get to roll another die. And if it rolls a 6, then you do extra goodness. Along with your species and your hero path, you get some boons and banes. A boon is something you've been trained to do. So it means you get to roll an extra D6 when you roll. Normally you roll 1. With a boon, you roll 2. A bane is something that affects you negatively. So you roll 1 less D6, always a minimum of 1, when you do roll a bane. Or actually, you will roll 2. It's kind of like advantage in 5th edition. You would roll 2 and take the lowest of the bane, just like when you roll 2, you're taking the highest of the 2 on a boon. Then you get kind of inclinations and things like that. Inclinations are kind of like features of a class in some other famous RPGs, or a feat. And generally speaking, humans always get 3 inclinations. If you are a non-human race or species, then you get 2 inclinations. And there's other things that you can take to kind of give you extra or less, but for the most part, that's what makes up your character. Almost everybody in the game gets 3 strikes, and it's 3 strikes and you're out for your health. There's lots of ways, healing and stuff, that you can get strikes back. Some abilities will make you use a strike to do some extra bit of goodness. And if you have time to relax and comfort and have a meal, probably not out in the middle of the wilderness where all the danger is, you get 1 strike back per day of recuperative rest. Other than that, you have to find healing magic or have a priest, which no one is, I see. That'll be fun.
You don't need no healer.
That, right?
That's right. A lot of the character sheets, if you're playing other games like Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, all that, very abstracted. So like your class, your hero path will determine what kind of armor you can wear. So there's light, medium, and heavy armor. You have to roll over the number in your armor box to avoid a hit. So every time you're hit, let's say you 3 goblins are surrounding you and you get hit 3 times, you will make 3 armor saves. And you have to roll the number in your armor box higher. You have to either roll it or higher to succeed at dodging that attack, essentially.
Wow.
Now, Lou, on your character sheet, since you're a scoundrel, a rascal, since you're a rascal, you get to make that roll with armor and miraculous staves with 2 dice instead of 1.
What?
So it's, yes. So he
Very
basically has
nice.
a boon in those saves.
Gotcha.
The second type of save is for everything else. It's called a miraculous save or a miracle. You also have a box for that on your sheet, and it will have a number in it. You have to roll that number or higher. And you would use this miraculous save for everything but attacks. So let's say you fell off a cliff. To see if you grabbed onto anything that could save your life at the last moment, you would roll a miraculous save. Or if the cave structure suddenly collapsed, you would roll a miraculous save to see if you could, and the environment kind of stuff could give you a bane too. So you might be rolling 2d6, having to take the lowest. The next important number that you want to pay attention to is karma. Everybody starts with 3. And you can spend karma to increase your die roll by 1 point. It's 1 point of karma per point of dice improvement. Which means if let's say you roll a 5 on your attack, you could pay a point of karma and make it a crit or make it a 6.
Uh-huh.
And then that counts as a crit, so it'll explode. And then say you roll another 5, but you want that extra strike, so you pay another point of karma to make that explosion a 6, and then just keep going. You only start with 3. Some characters might start with 5, but I don't think any of you are starting with 5 today. There's an inclination that starts you with 2 extra points of karma that's each session. So anytime, if we're going to play this out in the campaign style or whatever, each time we sat down at the table, unless there was a good reason not to, you would get your karma back.
Gotcha.
Now you can bank it and spend it as much as you want. And the way you can earn it is through role play, but most generally the way you would earn it is through failing rolls. So if you missed an attack or if you tried to do some sort of skill thing and it failed, you would get a point of karma. The caveat is you can't spend any karma in the round that you get it.
Oh, okay.
So let's say you did some sort of skill check and you failed, you got a point of karma, but you have an ability that allows you to use a free action for something that would be a die roll. You couldn't spend karma on that at all. You also can't spend karma on sorcery or on miracles. But we're not diving into that subsystem today, so that won't come into play, but just for completeness sake. The next thing up on the sheet is a hero die. Everybody starts off with 1 hero die, and basically what you do with that hero die is you turn it back in for a reroll. You can spend 5 karma to buy 1 hero die. So if you spend your hero dice and you want it back, you can spend 5 karma to get that hero dice back. So, and they have an abstracted wealth system too. So at the bottom of your character sheets, the book has like what paupers and cash poor and moderate and wealthy mean, but essentially it's a way to abstract narratively like the tediousness of shopping. So, but the game is also set up to be like, let's say you raid a dragon's hoard and you get all of its, and it makes you wealthy, right? Well, that newfound wealth might attract other people to come get it, or a bigger dragon to come get it. So you could be lordly wealthy after 1 game, and then turn of events could take it all away from you. So it's just serves mostly as a role-playing aid. If you want to play a cash poor pauper from your background, you absolutely can, and you don't have to worry about. The main way you level yourself in this game is through equipment or narrative things like you get land or you get a title. You're not really playing the game for XP, and the system isn't balanced around XP. It's balanced around better get the hell out of here because you only got 3 strikes. So, you know,
Do you get
but there's
more strikes? Is there a level up? Like, do you?
no leveling up.
Huh.
So you might be able to get like more inclinations as a reward
Gotcha.
through play or something, but there's no formal leveling system.
Nice.
Yeah, it is kind of nice, and the way the character sheet is set up, much like Index Card RPG, it's really meant to free you from like poring over your sheet
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like re-immersing yourself in what's happening narratively.
Nice.
But it still has some crunch to it, which I can appreciate. It's so simple that that's its own complexity in a way. So, any questions about that so far? All
I got
right.
nothing.
So, what I want you guys to do next is I want you to go ahead and flesh out your equipment by picking 3 pieces of regular equipment that you think your character would have. And it could be anything, just anything you might have as from your background or your profession or whatever. And then I want you guys to pick also 2 additional weapons that aren't on your sheets that you would have as part of your character's concept. And you don't have to let me know what it is. I just want you guys to kind of flesh out some things on your own, so you have some little bit of agency about what your character has on it right now. And then I believe Lou's character and John's character start with some random scrolls.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right, so what I need from you is if each of you could roll a d6 and let me know what that number is. We're gonna go into the hands of fate here and hope you don't get something that gives you the win button. All right, Lou, what did you roll?
I have 2 scrolls. Do you want me to roll twice?
Yeah.
5 and 3.
All right, so group 3, let's start with that. Go ahead and give me a d6 roll again.
4.
All right, so you start off with Razduck's missile repellent. Both magical and martial missiles bounce off of you for a scene, unless a 6 is rolled.
And a scene is essentially like what?
It's approximately 10 minutes of game time.
Okay.
So it may outlast the fight that you're in or whatever reason that you cause it. But a scene is going to be roughly about 10 minutes. And essentially, it'll probably be before you leave a specific room or like a section of the dungeon, just depending on what exactly is happening at that moment in time. All right. So you rolled a 5 on your other one. So that's the group 5. So the scrolls are grouped into 6 different categories, each of them coming from a different circle of sorcery. So go ahead and roll again and let me know what you got.
2.
A 2. All right. So you get a scroll of Gilmoon's Unstuckedness. For a day, you cannot be grappled, webbed, glued, slowed, or restrained in any way.
That's awesome. Unstuckedness.
Yep. Oh, and when you use a scroll, it just burns up from use. And if it's a scroll that is attacking someone, well, basically who's unwilling, they get a magical defense. So you would roll 2d6 against their 1d6 or their magical defense. A lot of creatures have additional magical defense for that to go off. If it's against a willing ally or yourself, then we can assume that there is no resistance. All right, John, what was your first number?
I also have a 5 and a 2.
5 and a 2. All right. So you also have a scroll of Gilmoon's Unstuckness.
Okay.
And that allows you to be unrestrained for an entire day. And then what was your second number?
2.
for your second scroll. 2.
Two.
All right, roll it one more time and let me know what that number is.
We'll go to Google's D6 roller. Shout out to Google and their nerdiness. 3.
A 3. So you get Goyle's Mr. Bones. You can animate one found skeleton up to horse size for 1 day. It obeys simple commands and can take 1 strike.
Animate skeleton up to horse size 1 day.
Yep, and it obeys simple
Takes
commands.
1 strike.
Yep.
Okay. And you said three items, and then 2 weapons?
Yep.
All right.
So when it comes to items, essentially, like, we just say whatever.
Yeah, so like, let's say you think your guy had, might need to climb a mountain, and you want mountain climbing gear or something like that, like a grappling hook or whatever.
Perfect.
Just some items to round out your equipment that you think you might need.
Oh, I just went random stuff, like
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want, man. It's your character. And as a matter of fact, that's how I generated your list. It was mostly random from the book. So.
Okay.
All right. In addition to all of that we just went over, there are 2 things that might help you. Helping is a way that you can sacrifice your turn to help someone else. So even if they have a boon, you helping them gives them another D6 to add to that roll.
Nice.
But you have to have a narrative reason of why you're qualified to help, right? Or exactly what's happening. And that kind of ties into aspects, which we're not really going to use for this one shot, but aspects are just kind of role-playing aids of like swordmaster of some renown, right? That might come up in play, that can come up in different social or even fighting situations where it might give you a little bit of an edge, meaning an extra D6 to roll or something like that. And it could be literally anything. It's like chef of some renown or some examples in the book, the assistant to the lore master of Candlekeep could be another, and in certain areas that could give you some cred or something like that. And then the other thing is delaying. You can delay your action to interrupt an enemy action at any time, but it costs you your action, and you cannot double move essentially. So as part of your actions, you get to move up to 30 feet, which is near. We call that near. If you wanted to double move, you could do your move action, and then you could use your actual action to move again. And it's called a run action, which would allow you to move far, which is essentially 60 feet. So if you delay, you can still do your move action as part of that, but you can't do a double move action. So, all right. And if the enemies don't do the thing that you're waiting for, don't get close enough for you to trigger, then you obviously just lose your action. So, cool. I think that's the background of the rules.
Awesome.
Unless you all have questions, we'll dive right in.
Good to go.
All right. So, my next question to you all is, what brings you together as a group? Why are you traveling down this dusty road, coming upon this small town?
I mean, I have a feeling that I'm hanging out with Findello because they're getting free food, and so I'm joining in. I'm like the assistant that carries around their little notepad for taking notes when it comes to the food, the restaurant review. And so I don't want to say that we're here in order to, review a restaurant, but that is definitely why I'm following this human around.
Excellent.
I'm also following Findello, but for different reasons. It's because every commoner travels with famous people. That's it's the common experience. You travel the roads, you meet some famous people. I know this. I've lived it.
Excellent. And how do you say your character's name?
Follow.
Make sure I give you the correct
Was it
one.
Nellera?
Nellera.
Okay.
I will pronounce that differently every time I say it.
I will too, probably.
Right.
So. All right. Well, Findello, it sounds like you have some groupies. Now, are they paid or are they just helping you out of the kindness of their heart because they're so fascinated?
I mean, I'm
From
sure.
your point of view. From your point of view.
I mean, clearly they're with Zindello because Zindello is Zindello.
Right.
The brand Zindello, the man that is the brand Zindello. Yeah, I mean, like obviously they are traveling because they want the experience to bask in Zindello's glory. I'm sure they get paid. They definitely get fed. I mean, where Zindello's crew goes, I mean, obviously they need a place to stay. And
That's funny.
taverns, bakeries, they all need to be reviewed. They all need Zindello's approval so that his extensive number of followers, all of whom are subscribed and have liked Zindello, will be paying attention to and hanging on every word, every opinion of Zindello. He can make or break a bakery or a tavern, so that meal should be free for Zindello.
Like on a weekly basis, you send out a sending to everyone. Like you find a sending office or something, and it sends out what your reviews were for that week.
Probably not. Like, I don't think that his channel actually even exists. I'm pretty sure it's just a very extensive scam. Or a scam upon a scam. This is just his current one. He's an influencer. He's here to influence and get a free meal or a free whatever out of it. Doesn't really even need the thing that he wants that's free. It's more the principle of the thing. It needs to be free because he is Zindello.
That's funny. All right. So, Gridget and Nellera, I'll let you ponder how much of that is true for your characters.
Well, Gridge is very satisfied with being able to travel with Zindello and get these free meals as well. Not so satisfied with the shirt that I'm forced to wear with the logo on it. It's very itchy. It's not made. The embroidered logo is super bright and really draws attention to Gridget when Gridget is helping to defend Zindello during our travels between restaurants.
Excellent.
Neller, on the other hand, loves his shirt and immediately hand-sewed it into as soon as she received it, hand-sewed it into a fetching shoulder cape.
Wow. Very nice. All right. I like that answer. You can have another karma there, Nellera.
Nice.
All right. So, as you guys travel this dusty road in between adventures, you come out upon a small town that you know to be about 100 or so people. Not a very big trading spot, but they do get a little bit of commerce. One of the oddities you see on the road is there's not been a lot of traffic in terms of even farmers being out on the road or traveling salespeople. And there's been a distinct lack of animals as you get closer to the town. There's kind of this somberness in the air.
Neller is playing a jaunty tune on his pan flute as they walk.
Like it. All right. Do you want to make your way into town proper? Or would you like to bypass my adventure and just keep going down the road?
Oh, what's this over here?
Right.
I see an interesting tree over there.
Right?
Go look at
I mean,
that.
I have
go build
random
a tree
tables.
fort.
I'm good with that too.
Yeah, straight to city center. I mean, city center. This is a very quaint town. much smaller than is truly worthy of Zindello's presence. But even the small towns need to bask in his glory. Even more so, they need it. It seems like they need me. They need me here. They need the brand here.
Zindello scones and ale.
Yeah. I'll strike up a merchant deal with somebody. It'd be fine. But we need to put this place on the map. And the one person who can do that is Zindello.
Zindelloton. That's what they'll call it.
Zindelloton. Change the name. Yeah, it'd be perfect. Put statue of Zindello in the center of town. I can see it already.
So, as you make your way, as your grandeur walks through the streets, and takes up space along the way, the town is very quiet, and the doors are shut. The businesses don't look to be open, but there is a commotion in what would be the town square as you round the last kind of corner of the winding road. And laid out in the town square are lots of townsfolk. Tents are set up. There are a few people in red vests running to and fro, bringing supplies, tending to people on the ground. And there is a very rotund, bald-headed man in a robe directing people in the red vests. They seem to be coming and going from him. He seems to be in the center of all of the commotion.
Oh, they're having some kind of party. I can't see. What's Zindello? You're higher than I am. What is that?
Definitely a party. Not really one that's very exciting. I don't see any people playing music. There's no streamers. Clearly, they haven't heard that we're coming here to this town. Who was in charge of telling them that we were coming?
That was me.
I mean, you've been playing your tunes. They should have heard us.
They should have heard the tunes. I don't remember how to send a letter. I've definitely sent a letter before myself without making other people do it for me. But I forgot.
Is that what's sticking out of your back pocket?
No, that's my sewing kit.
Oh. Okay.
I also didn't write the letter, so
If you ever need help writing letters, I can absolutely do that. I know A and C and K. I can show you those. I can show you those three pretty easily.
I know how to. No, I mean, I don't know how to read because I am a commoner, and where would I have learned words?
Precisely.
It's weird that I volunteered to write the letter at all, now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, I guess the point
simply have to write them.
I guess the point is that they obviously didn't pay attention to the letter, even if they got it, right? So, you should play louder, and I'll go announce Zindello, and they can, feed us again.
Yeah, I'll try and play the panpipes louder. They're solid silver panpipes, by the way. Like,
sweet.
And you said there's like tents around and stuff. Are there any like barrels or crates or anything that I can climb up on?
Yeah, by some of the tents, there seems to be some barrels and like crates. Some of them are open. It looks like they have like linens and things like medical type of supplies and like water in the barrels and stuff like that.
I mean, that's not what we're here for. So obviously, I don't want to like stick my nose in that. But I'm gonna try and climb up on whatever's most sturdy, so I can announce Zindello.
Okay, yeah. There's kind of a pile in the middle of some of the tents that are circling the town square there.
I get up there and look to Nolera, sorry. Swapping my Nolera, and just, gesture to play louder.
As loudly as I can.
And people starting to turn to you with like perplexed and almost disgusted looks.
Honored!
It's like,
Honored townsfolk of future Zindello Town, welcome your future rater, or I can't remember what, welcome Zindello!
A flourish and a flourish. Presentation. Sweeping bow. Wait for adoration.
and everybody just kind of stares with their mouth open. Not quite like the sense you get is like they're not for sure exactly what is happening.
When I
And
see the
some of
ones
them-
with their mouths open, I'm like,
Yes, the first time I met Zindello, I was also completely befuddled.
The rotund fellow that looks like he's in charge comes over, and he's like, "Welcome, travelers. Though our town is in crisis, I am sorry that we cannot offer you our hospitality. I am Friar Tobias."
Wait, did you just say you cannot offer us hospitality?
We have a strange sleeping sickness that is happening in the town. As you can see in the tents, these people are being treated. Some of them have died from lack of food and water because they will not take it in their state.
I lean over to Zindello and I just kind of whisper to him, I don't think this place is going to be good for your brand.
Nonsense. This is a slumber party that they are experiencing. That they're enjoying a slumber party. That's what I'm hearing. Or -2 for the no hospitality. We were not invited to the slumber party, and therefore we must invite ourselves. Behold, we are here. We are going to take the slumber party up to 11. Thanks to the Zindello brand, and we are here to rock your world. Small village that clearly needs us.
And the friar's just like, his mouth is open, takes a deep breath, starts to say something, and just stops and just looks at you kind of like in awe. Scratches his mouth. Well, if you would like to help us, we would most assuredly take your help. There's a task or two that I need help with, and I'm sure if I'm successful with your help, the town would be back to its usual self, including its hospitality for your gracious help.
Yes, it does take a lot of effort, a lot of helping. But don't worry, we shall make your this village. What would be an equivalent of Instagram worthy, Postagram worthy, Postagram worthy.
I climbed down. Oh, go ahead.
Before we do any work, should we commemorate this moment? And I pull from my backpack a collapsible, like tristle and canvas and paint. Shall we capture this moment quickly?
No, wait.
Before
Are
we do
you
anything else?
painting like what's going on, or are you asking someone to paint us? Like, hey, could you take our
No,
picture?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'll lean off over the barrel and like thumbs up and hold it.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
Just I turn to Friar Tobias. 45 minutes, an hour and a half tops, and then we can.
Yes.
Honestly, I've just got to get the sketch down. I can fill in the color later. It's gonna get the it's gonna get the shapes down.
My
It's
thumb is
locked in there.
cramping.
Yes, I'll draw you first, Bridget. I know you don't like standing still for too long.
Hanging off a barrel.
I've already started like painting, like putting in the lines and stuff.
Father Tobias mops his pate with a rag, and he's all like,
You're not supposed to move for these, just so you know.
I've got patients to tend to, but just food for thought.
Yeah, you really gotta have patience to stand here for one of these.
I really would need your help recovering a certain plant from the northern hills. I've sent out several parties, and they have not returned at all. And we need to harvest this plant in the moonlight within the next 3 days. So you guys think about that. I'm going to go tend to some people, and come find me when you're done with your commemorating. And he kind of hustles off.
He left.
Hey, from the way I hear it, we got 3 whole days. We got time, baby.
Oh.
We could put together some very interesting challenges along the way. Really engage, the people who follow our Postagram account that we're totally posting to on a daily basis. That's what we're supposed to be doing, of course, to keep, the numbers up. Something about algorithms.
Oh, feel the burn.
All right, I got your outline, Bridget. You good?
Ah, thank you. Whew. I've been working out. I don't know if you could tell.
Way to tough it out, Bridget. You can have a karma point for your sacrifices.
Thanks.
And Zendello, for the quality of your flourish earlier, you may also have another karma point.
Thank you.
All right, so
Okay, so what I got from that was pretty much like every other place where we stopped to get free food for your review. We have to help them with something first. It's like we're working for this meal. Doesn't it ever feel like that way to you?
No, they need us.
Well, I know that.
They need us.
I know that. But I always feel like we have to, in turn, do something for them first. It's just weird.
No, we do it for the likes.
Oh. I don't know what that is, but, I'm just following your lead.
It's called generating content. Everything we do is just more content.
Yeah, we do the thing. We tell people we did the thing, and then they give us food.
Hmm?
Yeah, free food.
it is known.
And then they like and share.
Right.
Isn't all food free? That's how that works, right? People just have food.
I mean-
No. Normally, if you're not Findello, you don't get just food.
And apparently these people don't even have food to give us, even though it is Findello.
Take out a little notebook, make a quick note. Yeah, I've worked for food every day of my life. I was kidding.
That's right. Nalares, Guide to the Commoner Life.
Let's say that on the front of the book.
Like on Walden Pond. Is that the name of the book? Guy who was pretending to be a commoner. What was his name? It was like mom was bringing him sandwiches. Totally off topic. Is that the right book?
You don't say. All right. So, what is your next plan of action?
We should probably find some more out about this plant.
Oh yeah.
Now, did he say to go find him first, or go find the plant to the north first?
I'm gonna lie, I was painting. I wasn't really listening to
Yeah,
anything
and
he
I
was
was
saying.
starting to get a cramp, so I was paying attention to really trying to hold the position.
You said something about moonlight?
We're supposed to dance in it.
I mean, I can do that.
In the pale
Yeah.
moonlight.
In the pale moonlight. Yeah, something about people waiting for us on top of the mountain. I think he sent a crew ahead. They knew we were coming, and we're gonna do this whole thing. Like and subscribe. And we were gonna get ready to go. I think something about a plant and people waiting for us, a moon, the whole setup. It's going to be pretty cool, I think.
See, they did get your letter.
did-
They just, this isn't the place that the event was gonna be at. We have to head off to the, the mountaintop where they sent the people that knew we were coming. Good job, Nilera. Good job.
Thank you. So we should just go find the spot then, right? We don't need to talk to that guy again.
He says up the mountain, right? Like, he's got it all set up, I think. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how many mountains are there around here?
What's more of a foothilly kind of hilly region, not quite mountainous.
So is there like an obvious one that it could be, or is like looking around? Does it seem like we might need guidance?
Yeah, it might be good to consult with the friar. But he did say it was the northern hills, so you got the impression that it's kind of a known range. So I don't know if you would need a guide or maybe just talk to someone about like more specific directions. But the way he said it, it seems like kind of like how we say the front range. He
Right.
kind of said it like that. Yeah.
So
Yes.
not wanting Zindello to doubt my capability of all the things I do for Zindello.
I gotta go. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be back.
And then I'm gonna go off to the friar's tent, like wherever he went.
Okay. Excellent. Zindello, what are you going to do as Gridget takes a leak?
I'm going to be, probably practicing my narration to Instapost, Postagram, Instapostagram, wizard, as a wizard thing, about this quaint town that they called for Zindello, and Zindello has come to answer their call. The slumber party is not nearly as exciting as it could be. We will go up the mountain and we will find a plant that will make everything 10 times more fun. To bring it to 11, Zindello is here. Or something like that. Revise that. We'll do it again. Do it again. This time, maybe more action lines. Explosions behind us. I don't know.
Nilera, what are you doing while Zindello is practicing and rehearsing?
I'm continuing with the painting.
Okay.
And I'm taking a bit of extra time with Zindello because every time I paint him, he's instructed me to paint him like a foot taller, just like jacked,
More vibrant,
like abs, long flowing hair, and so I'm just
very sharp features.
I'm just like working on all of the embellishments specifically for Zindello.
Zindello does not have a
Alright.
6-pack. Zindello has a 12-pack.
His 6-pack has a 6-pack.
Right. Every painting of Zindello is different. Like, what does he even look like? No one really knows. There's no consistency here.
Love it.
Oh my goodness. All right. Bridget, you do find the friar who's in his tent and seems to be drinking from a very large flask. And you get a whiff of a strong alcoholic odor.
That stuff will rot your gut. Can I have some?
Sure, why not at this point? I'm not sure what else I can do to save these people.
Well, you said something about going and getting some kind of herb or plant or flower, something. Anyway, we're about to head out, and I just wanted to... You have several of these hills around here, and you said the north one, but can you be a little more specific?
Well, what you're looking for is the moon rose. And it only is mature and blooming this time of year for 2 weeks.
Don't you think that's
And-
kind of convenient?
Yes, it's highly plot driven. um, But it has something in it that may help me with a cure for these people. I don't know for sure, but this plant needs to be harvested in the light of the full moon, which is only going to last a couple of more nights. And it's a very delicate plant, and they only grow they're very rare. So you won't find a whole bunch of them. It's going to be someplace that's in moonlight. It's usually on the northern range of hills. And he kind of pulls out a map and shows you the kind of the area that he's talking about. And he mentions again that he had sent out several scouting parties about a week ago, and none of them have returned. And he fears that they are lost because there are undead in that region as well.
Oh, well, that sounds exciting. Actually, I thought we were just gonna go skipping into your hills and get a stupid flower. I mean, a very useful flower that you really need, because Zindello needs to leave this place a really good review. I don't know if you've noticed. It's kind of
Well, we are a small rural town. We just happen to be more depressed than normal because of this sickness.
Yeah. I don't really know what that means exactly, but I got an idea of where we're going, and if anyone asks, I was taking a leak while I was in here. Good to see you.
Okay. He just shakes his head and is very uncertain on how to respond to your overwhelming presence here in town.
On the way out, Zindello.
All right. Are you returning to your friends, or are you doing something else in town?
Well, I mean, partway back, I realized that I actually do need to answer the call of nature, and so I will go do that. Because if I do it anytime super soon, they're gonna think I have prostate problems or something, and there could be an issue with me having this gainful employment that I have. So,
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'll head back.
Okay. Excellent. There for a moment, I thought you were really angling for a bio break.
You don't get medical attention until we're actually doing reviews of hospitals, so until we're actually in the hospital review business, we don't have time to go to a hospital. That's our medical insurance policy.
Right.
Excellent. Well,
medical insurance policies, we get healthcare because you're an influencer.
Yeah. I mean, when we need to influence at a hospital, you guys get the treatment.
Some hospitals have their cafeterias, so they want those places to have really good reviews, because I mean, most of the time they suck, but
if it sucks with 5 stars, it sucks a little less.
Exactly.
Right. Zindello approved.
From above.
Nellera is, without trying to draw any attention to himself, very subtly just glancing around, making sure there are no wanted posters or postings.
Of him or of other people?
Of him. Making sure there's no not of Nellera, but certain non-commoners have gone missing, and they bear striking resemblance to Nellera, and he has to make sure he's not being harassed by the wrong people.
That's very inconvenient for Nellera.
Well,
so yeah,
very clearly have his identity wrong.
Excellent. As you finish your painting, you notice that the lights, it's late in the day, and the light is rapidly leaving. What would you like? Would you like to stay in town tonight, or would you like to head out? Or is Gridget the only one going out to get the flower?
No, I'll head back to them and be like,
I'm not going by myself. Last time I went by myself, not good.
Right into a mimic.
Right? Rather, I ran into a pole that was a mimic.
There were a lot of mimics in that town. Very weird. 2 out of 5 stars.
Yeah, you're not the
It's
one who
not
sat
just
on the mimic
us.
toilet. I'm just saying.
The tavern that was a mimic. So many mimics.
That was
if it
pretty
was a
funny,
review
yeah.
for mimics, yeah, 5 out of 5 mimics, but 2 out of 5 stars for that town.
Yeah, one thing I'll say about mimics, sit really well for paintings. Sit really, really well for paintings.
This is
Only
true.
when they're
That's
not, trying to eat me. I've noticed that when you're trying to paint one and it's not trying to eat me, you do really well. Like it just sits there and
Yeah.
waits. But when it's trying to eat me and you're like, hold still, Gridget, and I'm like, ow!
I did want to talk to you about that in future. If you could hold a little stiller, that would be make the process just a lot easier.
I'm trying. I mean, the friar didn't even try. He just walked
No,
off.
he didn't try. Yeah, he walked off. I just didn't get him in the painting at all.
Oh. Good.
He
Because,
walked off before I got his outline in. It
right.
was rude.
I have this image that you three are like crystal clear in the painting, and everyone else is just this abstract
Blur.
smudges in the background. It's like-
Potatoes. They're all just potatoes.
Right.
Like people who don't sit. Just put a potato.
Or there's like
Potato.
this-
It's fine.
There's like the start of a drawing of somebody who's standing there, and then they move, and so then there's the start of that, and so there's just like these random images of people. It's kind of
Like
creepy.
it.
You invented futurism. The whole futurist movement.
Right?
Right. All right. So it
We're
is
in-
getting kind of dark. You're in town still, and you got there late in the day, so it's starting to get a little bit kind of twilighty, dusky a little bit.
If they had hospitality for us, I would totally say we should, just stay here tonight. But, 2 things. 1, they don't. And 2, something about these things only bloom at night, and there's not very many of them, so finding them is going to be a pain to begin with. It was written on the bathroom wall, by the way. That's how I knew.
Well, they've laid them out for us, right? So they said where to go. We'll get them. They'll be like in the arms of a solar, plays in the background. We all kind of like lay there dramatically as we harvest it, getting ready for this great party enhancer. Like and subscribe. And we will, easy peasy. They wipe our hands and the party starts.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
walking the hills,
Walking the
so to
hills.
speak. Walking the hills.
Yeah. We'll pause for, portraits and, it should be standard, easy fare, whatever.
As we
Nothing
head out,
getting in our way.
as we head out, I kind of sidle up next to Nolera, and I'm like,
I don't... The friar didn't say anything about a solar hanging out. I don't know what we're supposed to do to get this, glowing angel to be in the portrait with us. Do you have any ideas?
I guess I could paint something from my imagination.
That's a really good idea.
I've never done that before.
Yeah, you should. That's a great idea.
I'd try it.
All right, this is on you.
and I'm gonna walk off.
As you walk off, a small child comes up to you and is like, excuse me, sir, I overheard you talking about painting. You could always just add wings to Zindello.
Hey,
And walks
Zendela,
off.
Yes, that
how
is
do
my
you feel
name.
how do you feel about wings?
Fabulous, wonderful. Is it extra? Yes, extra, always good. Like and subscribe.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are heading off like pretty much now, or are you gonna spend the night in the town?
Yeah, it should just be easy. Like go up the hill, come back, same day, no problem.
Right.
Okay.
The faster we get this flower, the quicker we can start the party.
hmm
Excellent.
We're gonna turn this
All
slumber
right.
party up to 11.
All right. So as you start out of town, start walking, a little ways down the, there's kind of a trail. There's a little bit of an animal path that goes out into the hills because you see examples of like sheep and stuff that they herd out there sometimes to eat. These hills that were identified look a fair bit farther away from town than the Friar's map may have posed in reality to Gridget as Gridget was waiting to use the restroom.
What map? There was no map.
So you estimate it's about a 3-hour walk to that region.
Yep, completely as I thought it would be.
All right. Any portrait taking along the way, or are you going to walk at a normal pace?
Definitely have to have pauses.
I think there's a few pauses for a few outline sketches. I take little annotations on the back for jog my memory later for coloring and stuff.
Excellent.
So
I like it.
I put a mirror on my equipment list, and I was just like, I don't know what I'll use this for, but it's what I'm going to use. So the mirror is for reflecting light from a torch onto Zindello to make Zindello stand out more for these nighttime portraits.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Fair enough.
Very important. I mean, these could go viral. We have to make sure that these posts get out as quickly as possible. Next major city post we get to, Insta-Postagram, we need to like get it all distributed, like supposed to be doing one a day. So if we get them paid out to do one a day for us in the future, we may be running out of the last batch. So we got to get chopped up on our production here.
I didn't even notice an Insta-Postagram post in this little town. They really need to catch up with the times.
They do. I mean, we're going to bring them onto the map. We're here to do them a service. And they're going to be so thankful that we were here that they're just going to.
Yeah, they're practically
all
at
gonna
the
like us
ground
truck.
floor. They're at the ground floor of your enterprise.
Right.
So,
I mean,
They are,
Exactly.
I was a little concerned about them wanting to rename the place Zindella Town, but now they're going to be like flocking to vote or whatever it is they have to do to rename their town.
Oh, they just have to buy all the merch. I mean, really, once they're merched out, once they're really branded, I mean, it all kind of naturally happens. I mean, they have like a weaver there, right, who can start on the merch production. Yeah, we've got the contracts in line.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. Very good. You guys are great. Fantastic. I've trained you well.
So after a few hours, you hear a commotion up into the edge of there's a copse of trees just starting to form a forest as you get closer to those hills.
Okay.
And it sounds like fighting.
Okay.
And you hear something that's a kind of a rough little language, but you can't quite make out what's being said.
Are these like coniferous trees or deciduous trees? Like, can we see past their trunks, or are they like blocking our
They're like,
view? Okay, so blocking our view.
Yeah.
Do you want to rock, paper, scissors for this one? I mean, okay, never mind. I'll go check
No.
it out.
No.
I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna set my easel up.
Oh,
Remember-
yeah.
I just want to
Behold
point this
fighting.
out. I just want to point this out that I cannot hold still like you keep asking me to during a fight. The blood will not hang in the air. These are things that you need to create in your mind. Remember?
How do I do that?
I don't know. But I'm sure you've got the skills. I've seen your work. You're really good. Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Zindello doesn't
indeed.
bleed. Doesn't bleed at all. And if he does, it's gold. Gold blood.
Yeah.
Yes, gold, but he doesn't bleed. Zindello doesn't bleed.
They sound
Zindello.
a little further away, so you might follow me closer. But I'm gonna go check
Oh,
this
yeah.
out.
Yeah. I'll come with you possibly. I'm close enough to be able to see what's going on.
Okay. Do you need lights set up? Do I need to set the mirror out for this?
We'll assess when we get there what the lighting situation
Okay.
is like.
I'm gonna pull out my axe and head that direction.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I'm following.
Okay.
Same. And they'll probably stop. They'll probably take a quick pause, in the middle of that combat just to, get set up for us so we can maybe help direct the action a little bit, maybe make it a bit more cinematic, a bit more dramatic, for effect. We do want these images, of course, to go viral so that people share them as broadly as possible. So perhaps if they're maybe not doing it with the right kind of weapons, we'll upgrade their weapons. Maybe some makeup. We'll paint them up to look a little bit more intense or something. I don't know. Whatever's up there, we'll talk to them when we get there.
As we're walking that way, I'm like,
Nalera, I can remember your name one of these days. I really liked that thing. I know it wasn't super detailed, but the thing you did with all the pieces of paper where you just drew the little stick figure and then you were flipping through and it looked like it was moving. I really like that. Maybe we should try that for the cinematic thing.
Yeah, we could make little clips. Yeah, because they clip together. The papers clip
that makes
little
sense.
clips of Findello doing saying funny things, doing short little dances.
In the middle of the fights.
Yeah.
I'm over there getting my
Excellent.
butt kicked in the thing, and Zendello just dances through.
So,
I like
about 120 feet into this little kind of copse of trees, there's a little clearing, and you see 3 goblins on top of a small hill, kind of this rise in the ground, really, fighting off what it appears to be skeletons. And there is a 4th goblin at the base of the hill, lying motionless. And you hear one of the goblins go, "Oh shit, it's Findello!" And I'm just kidding.
I knew I recognized these sons of bitches.
So,
The production value on these skeletons, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, it totally looks real.
that's right. No stop motion here. We pulled out the big bucks.
I'll mosey
They
that direction.
knew we were coming.
So so they're within near distance of you all, and it looks like there might be more. You hear shambling out further in the darkness as well. So you might, and it is dark here, but the sky is clear and the full moon is out. So even Zendello should not have any problem seeing the action, at least in this part.
Oh, look at that lighting. Lara, this is fantastic for your painting.
So, what would you guys like to do, and who wants to go first?
Well, I'm gonna mosey that direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I head that direction as I pass the one that's laying on the ground.
Oh, wow, that's some realistic looking special effects. Good job.
And I'm gonna pat them, and then head towards the ones who are fighting the skeletons.
Okay. Yeah, and you can get to the first skeleton that's kind of just noticed you, and is kind of turning towards you as it swings at the goblin that's a little bit higher ground than it is.
Hey, folks, just so you know, we've got Findello over here and Nalera, and they're gonna be, trying to catch this as cinematically as possible. So if you could just slow down a little, hold your poses, that'd be great.
They're like, what?
What the fuck?
Did you move close enough to attack the skeleton, or are you just kind of trying to direct the action as your action, I guess?
I would say I would have said that when I was partway between the felled one and the ones that are fighting.
Okay.
If I have room enough or enough movement to get to a skeleton, I'll go ahead and try and...
Oh yeah, they're all within near of you guys, so...
Nice.
You're hitting up. Hey, can you get the one with the hammer to kind of like just angle a little? It's a bad angle for him. I'm kind of getting like the back right side of his head.
But kind of
Turn a
move
little
so they
bit,
have to
his
face
face in
me.
there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start like lining up my tiki clock dance. You know, the popular dances that you do that are in like short form, 10-second, dance moves.
Right.
Tiki clock. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of the popular tiki clock dances that of course I have created myself. That you do, when people are fighting behind you. I don't know. It's probably like bounce, bounce, and then wave your arms in the air, and then some of this and like some of this. Make sure you get the light on me. And I'm going to inspire the goblins who are fighting by granting one of them a karma.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the thing I can do. Make them do better. Because right now that's just a bit lackluster. They need to be like way cooler.
Yeah, like even their fear is just kind of forced. I feel like it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, so I'm gonna toss them a karma.
Okay.
Now to take a swing, I just roll a d6.
Yep. Take your swing. Roll a... Well, unless you have a boon in melee, then it would be 2d6.
Oh, I do. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. 2 2s.
2 2s. 2 2s. That's not good.
No.
You
I assume not.
The moonlight must have got in your eye because you totally swing past the skeleton.
Whoa, you're a lot more spry than I thought. All right.
But go ahead and take a karma for your failure.
Will do.
This guy, Lou, are you getting in on the action? Where were you? I don't remember what you had said.
I yell out. And Gidget, if you could try and make it look a little bit more real.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just warming up.
From where I'm painting, I'm going to throw a throwing knife at one of the skeletons. Just go. I think this is gonna make your prop look way better. As if I have gank, so if I attack someone who's engaged with another combatant, I can roll 2d6, and each one acts as an individual attack.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a 5.
All right. That one will hit.
And a 1.
That will miss.
So they just take 1 wound for that.
All right. And did you attack the same one that Gidget did, or were you going for a different one?
I think it's probably the same one that Gidget did it.
All right. So Gidget, that skeleton in front of you, its head just explodes and it falls straight down into a pile of bones.
Oh,
Oh shit!
good job. Oh,
I
I
didn't
mean,
get him I didn't get him in the picture yet.
yeah, we could, we can glue him back together after we're done here.
It's-
We'll just stand him
No,
up.
right.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Like it. All right. So the goblins go. The one that Zendello, one of them catches Zendello's eyes as he's doing his little TikTok dance, and is kind of strangely, he just stands up like, die you evil things, and shatters his skeleton in its place. Now, Gidget, another skeleton comes up. shambles over to you. And rolls a 4. So the way hits on PCs work, the standard for the rabble rouser to hit a PC is generally 3. If the monster's weaker, then it might be higher. If the monster's stronger, it might be lower. But for today, on this particular skeleton, it was a 3, and so it got a 4, so it hits you for a strike.
Okay. And I would roll my armor to deflect that.
That is correct.
And I need a 6, and I got a 3. So
Okay.
I did not deflect that.
So you could take a hit, or you could spend 3 karma to improve your save to the point where it defends. Actually, you're defending.
So is it like a karma to raise your roll by 1?
Yeah, 1 karma.
So I'd have to
per
spend 3.
dice.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay. All right, you're able to definitely die, or you could spend your hero dice to re-roll that die as
Oh,
well.
I'm totally hanging on to that.
Okay, so, all right, you spend some karma, and the attack misses you. The skeleton goes and the last skeleton goes and attacks one of the goblins and gets a hit. So the goblin cries out, "Ah, you foul creature! You hit me with a rusty sword. I'm going to get lockjaw."
No!
All right, it's back to you all. What do you want to do?
So there's 2 skeletons left, one that attacked me and one that attacked
Mhm.
the other goblin. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna swing on mine.
Okay. Roll your bone dice there.
Roll big money. 5.
A 5 will hit,
Nice.
and the skeleton shatters into a pile of bones.
See, I got this. I just had to warm up first.
You know what?
Lou or Zendello, or Nalera or Zendello. What would you like to do? There is 1 skeleton left, and it's climbed to the top of the hill to harass the goblins.
Findello, get up there and try and I'll try and get an action pose. You're striking this last skeleton down.
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna sashay over towards there. You know, I'm gonna keep up my tiki clock dance. You know, you gotta just kind of gotta get on repeat, get on repeat. You know, and you gotta like get the the green screen things going on in the background. Although we don't really have that technology at the moment, you know, because we lost that wizard that we were traveling with for a bit. So we'll just kind of just do some superimposed paintings on top of that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can do special effects ourselves. Yeah, I'll sashay over there and get to gyrating a little bit closer to that skeleton. And tell the goblins to continue to like jump in with me at the same time. You know, we'll try and like move at the same time. Like when the goblin strikes, I'll be like doing the same strikey motion and give him some karma. Give that goblin some karma.
All right. Excellent. Nalera. Are you just capturing the moment? Or are you gonna?
I'm just capturing the moment.
All right. All right. So Zendalo, if I understand correctly, you're not actually. You're getting into an action pose and inspiring the goblin to take care of your business. Is that
Yeah,
is
as
that
if I'm
fair?
like moving through the goblin, like my dance causes the goblin to go into dance, and the dance kills the the skeleton. Like my clicky talk, my ticky clock dance is just like so epically viral that it kills zombies or skeletons through the power of goblins dancing. I don't know. I think we'll work on it. Marketing will get to it. But my dance is just really powerful, and that's what's going to make it viral.
Okay. Water went down the wrong way. All right. So the goblin again is overwhelmed with confidence and hits that skeleton and it shatters.
Yeah.
And they're kind of breathing heavy. And one of them is like, there's still things out in that forest.
Yes, but have
And the
you
other
learned the
one's
dance by now?
Yes, thank you for inspiring me.
Why are you
And then
breathing
they
so
kind of
heavy?
take a defensive stance and they're like, who are you?
Who are you? That's a good one. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
This is Zindello, duh.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, so if you would just line up real quick so we can get the lighting right, and we're all going to do it
Oh,
in unison for the next shot.
but
Yeah? All right, okay.
sorry.
So
I don't want
that's
you
up,
to. I don't want you to
up.
get tired. I don't want you to get tired while we have to glue the skeletons back together first.
Yeah, we're gonna put them back up on their wires.
And then go ahead and show them the dance, but like I don't want you guys to get worn out because I feel like this is gonna take a little bit. If that wizard were here, it'd be so much faster because they just use their magic and put them back together. But
We're gonna do it by hand.
Yeah, he thought he was like so much smarter than Zindello.
I know,
I
right?
can do all of his stuff myself. Yeah, well, Zindello is the brand, Mr. Wizard.
right,
Yeah.
I didn't see him going around getting free room and board with his
No.
brand. And I'll sit down and take out my little packet of glue and start gluing the skeleton back together.
All right. All right, so you're able to set up your scene and get your picture drawn. The goblins are still kind of not really understanding what's going on, but they swap some stories with you, and it turns out they are on a quest of their own,
Ooh.
and they want your help.
Obviously.
Clearly, it'll be great for the brand.
It's
'Cause
very
you
good for the
know-
brand, actually.
They are very impressed with the adventures and the accolades of Zendello and crew. And they think you are the perfect people to help them. They are on a quest to help reunite the goblin tribes of their region under a single banner.
That didn't work last time, right? That's just,
Well, last time was interfered by the damn necromancer that was finally killed out here. That's why all these undead are out here. There's shambling undead all over these hills and forests because he laid a curse on his dying breath. But the cultists haven't been active around here for over 100 years, and we believe that our rod of rulership is in the Gold Skull Tower, carved into the side of a cliff about a mile from here.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yes.
Just give me 1 second. Pull the other to the side. Are we all thinking what I'm thinking?
Probably.
yeah, who would name their
Yeah.
rod leadership? It's
No.
oh,
Licensing. We go out, we reunite the Goblin Clan, we get rid of the Necromancer's army.
right?
The licensing, license that story. The name Zindello goes from a town to town name to a country to country name.
I like it. Yeah,
Worldwide.
that's totally what I was thinking too.
Oh, we can start. We can start it. We can start book franchise. We could get plays written, songs written. Go beyond the scope of Instapost.
I like it.
That's you're brilliant. Yes, this is a great idea. And they were saying something about reuniting under a banner, and like, what better banner than Sindello?
They didn't say it had to be a goblin banner. They just
Right?
said all the
I
goblins
didn't
had to be
know
united
that.
on.
It's true. I mean,
Well-
one goblin has been very useful. What about all of the goblins?
Can you imagine what our production value would be like if we had
So
every
high.
goblin under our banner,
Mhm.
under the Zello company?
Speaking of useful goblins, what's up with that one who's just laying down there? They haven't got up yet.
Well,
He's really
you know,
committed to his role.
He's
Method actor.
he's dead.
Yeah. Dead on his
The
feet.
skeletons killed him.
Very, very tired. Yep.
I'm sorry, I'd never let someone die on one of my sets. That's incredibly irresponsible, very unprofessional.
Right.
Well, our armor wasn't very good.
I mean, mine kind of sucks too, and look at me, I'm fine.
I believe that's a matter of degree. So,
Interesting to say.
oh my goodness. All right. So, we believe that the cultists have taken it and stored it in their mountain somewhere, their tower. And since they're no longer around here, we're gonna just tear the place apart. And legend has it there's all kinds of treasures down there. But we just want the one thing. You guys can have the rest.
I mean, we kind of have this other thing that's going on that, we're on a timetable for. I point to my wrist, though I don't know why, because I don't have a watch. I don't know what a watch is.
What's your other thing?
We got 3 whole nights with that
Oh,
thing.
that's
We
true.
can come back to that thing later.
That's
Let's go. Let's
absolutely
go get some
true.
treasure. We can take a quick detour.
And we
Probably on
got
the way, actually.
we also have to write this license out, and I feel like we may not have enough paper for that. And who would have more paper for us but a cultist tower, right? Am I right?
Exactly. We go loot the tower tonight. I'll write up the contracts tomorrow night.
We got plenty of time.
Easy peasy, plenty of time.
I mean, it being a cultist tower and all, they probably already have contracts there. We'll just scratch out, keywords,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Amend the contracts, change some names.
Exactly.
You are likely correct.
It's all essentially the same. You just got to change there's a few minutes you got to change it.
Hey, Brian.
Excellent.
I need to step away
Yes.
for a sec. I'll be right back.
Hey, let's use this as a point in time to do a bio.
Oh, okay. Well, then, we will be right back momentarily after I push the button.
Talk.
Be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I think everything's working. It looks like it's working. Okay. I should have probably waited until you were done with your mid-drinking there, Brian.
It's all good.
So Zindello, I don't know what's up with that person who's laying down there. Do we need to contact someone? I'm not really sure how this works. Is there a what's it called? Workman's comp or something? Because I think they got injured on this job.
Are they part of the union?
I don't know. Are you guys part of a union?
I'll ask the other goblins.
No, we're part of a tribe, but
Is that the same? Do you get benefits?
Is that
we
like
get the benefits we make.
Is that like the Stage Actors Guild, where it's a union, but they call themselves a guild?
Right.
But these guys are calling themselves like a tribe, but
I don't
but
think
it's a,
they
it's a
have
union.
benefits.
And then they start pulling all the stuff off the dead body and putting it into their various packs and pouches. And then they say a few words in Goblin, basically telling this person to have a good journey. And they're like, "You said you were on a quest of your own. Maybe we can help you after you help us."
While they're doing this, I lean over.
Man, that guy, I think they might end up winning the Findello Award for Best Actors this year.
The Findello Awards.
A strong contender.
He's committed to his role.
Very committed.
Well, should we leave from here to commit and go have a look at that tower?
Yeah, are you all going with us to this tower, or do we need to, like, wait for you?
Well,
Can we just go?
Well, no, we're ready to go. I mean, we're gonna need sleep at some point to tend our wounds.
All right, your friend's just
But-
gonna, like, catch up with us after they're done with this scene?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you know, this is probably the safest place for us to camp. The closer we get to the Gold Skull Tower,
Yes.
I don't know how you've got it set up on stream, but
I was just
I
looking.
don't know.
They can't see your Gold Skull Tower.
But there's more undead on the way. They just kind of roam this kind of area. Oddly, they stay within a confined area around the skull.
That's convenient.
It is. Everything about my world is convenient. So, but if you'd like to meet us there, we're gonna stay here for a while and get some rest.
Go pre-scout the area, see where we can sit up. Get the easel set up.
Oh,
short
yeah.
lighting.
And if we're there before dawn, you can get, like, that golden hour light. This
Yeah.
right. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Plan out our shots. Do a bit of choreography when we get there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can you point in the direction that this skull tower is?
Yeah. That way.
That way?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to stick kind of stick to this low spot, and you'll pass you can't miss the Gold Skull Tower even in the dark.
I mean, it's gold, right?
Yes.
A skull.
The skull
And
is
it's a
very
skull.
the skull is protruding from a black rock cliff, and it is very prominently set off by the black rot, the goldness of the skull.
Okay. Can you describe it one more time just so we know what we're looking for?
It's a black rock
Okay.
with a golden shiny skull on
Now,
it.
are we talking like a little skull, like a mouse skull, or are we talking like a giant skull?
Like a 3-story house tall skull.
Yeah, that should be.
I pull out a book of like pre-painted like backgrounds, and I flip to one. It's like a stormy sky and lightning, and I go to Findello and I go, "We get you standing on top of that skull. This
Oh,
is the
yeah.
backgrounds.
Love it.
Yeah?
Perfect. You gotta get the right kind of whiz tag for it, like it's like the more upgraded hashtag that farmers use, whatever, but whiz tag way faster distributed, so we'll get some whiz tags going for that, Stormy Skulls, Dindalo. I don't know. It's a work in progress.
While they're showing this, I look to the goblins. I'm like,
Now, I've been trying to convince Nolera over there to paint this on shirts that we could, like, sell. Would you not wear a shirt with Findello standing on the skull with that as the background? Maybe some lightning, and it's, like, coming down, like, hitting his name, and it's like, "Whoa, Findello!"
Those 3 goblins just stare at you like you're from another realm.
did we say it's that way? No, the tower is that way.
Right. Yeah. They're like, they start conferring, and they're like, you think they could really help us? I don't know. they kind of helped us already. I don't know.
You know what? I get it. You want to see proof of concept first. You want to see the shirts before you can make them. I understand.
I keep telling you I'd wear one. As
I
long
mean,
as
I
it
wear
wasn't,
one.
as long as it wasn't itchy like this one. Ugh.
You gotta be
No.
branded. You gotta be always on brand. You know, you gotta wear
Branded,
the
yeah.
brands.
Zendello
Yeah.
XD is branded into your ass cheek.
I make mine into another shoulder cape.
Mm.
Have every single one of the Findello shirts made into a shoulder cape of some sort.
Now, would you wear them all at the same time? Or is
No,
it just...
don't be ridiculous.
How would you choose which one to wear, though?
I have a rotation. You can't wear. It's do commoners not know how to wear shoulder capes? You can't wear more time.
I mean,
that's
Could you... I've been meaning to ask, and I didn't want to, like, impose or anything, but maybe could you help me turn this one into a shoulder cape? Because I think it looked pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Like next time we rest, I'll like it.
Sweet.
We'll chop it up, stitch it up, get a little tie on there. Yeah.
Love it.
I like it. This way, right? This way to the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
they confirm it's
We were
that
looking
way.
for a black skull.
No,
Wait.
gold skull.
Yeah. Gold skull.
Sky?
Can't miss it.
Next to a 3-story house?
Yes.
Okay.
Now they're like, well, don't go all the way in. We're gonna recuperate a little bit after that fight.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I mean,
no,
we want to
to
go in
Oh.
with you.
We gotta
wanna
get
go
there
in with
before
you.
dawn,
Yeah.
so that when the light comes down and it shines on Zendello, we can get the best portrait possible.
Okay.
If you all want to be in it, it's only 5 gold a person to get in the picture, the portrait, the painting with Zendello.
It'll be 7 gold if you want a signed copy.
Right.
Hmm. They're like, that's not a bad idea.
Wait, they get
Hey,
copies?
we'll see how this turns out.
When did we start giving out copies? I didn't even realize. I thought they
I mean,
just
once
had to pay to be in the portrait.
Well, that was what I'm saying. If they want the portrait signed, it's going to cost them 7.
Oh, but they
But
don't
if they
get
just
the
want
portrait.
the portrait,
That
it's
makes
5.
sense. Okay, that makes a lot of
'Cause-
sense.
Well, because if it's just the portrait, any idiot can copy my portrait,
Right?
right? How are people going to know it's an original?
It's true.
But I paid the extra gold.
It
they get
depends
my
on how many
signature,
fingers
they
are
get
in
Findello's
it.
signature, right?
If it has
That's
more
It's the only way
than
they're gonna share.
if it has more than the right number of fingers, it was created by somebody that wasn't you.
That took me way too long.
It was a little weak. Yeah, that was a little.
No,
Mm.
I was, yeah.
Are you saying he can draw fingers better than AI, or as
Right.
good as AI?
Right. No, I saw this. Sorry to derail completely. I saw this
I-
amazing meme that was from the Terminator T2, where they're like in the phone
Oh,
booth
yeah.
talking, and it's like, "How many fingers do you have?" And she's like, 24. Your foster parents are dead. Because yeah. Anyway.
Bridget, I have no respect for wizards who use magic to make paintings. It takes the art out of it. It takes the
Right?
you're just conjuring images out of nothing. What are you doing?
Right? I mean, they could at least take the time to just like teach them how to do it with their magic. Correct. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I know what you mean.
There are plenty of artists who will just do it for the joy of doing it, and there are plenty of artists that'll do it for a fair price.
Although never ask them if they'll do it for exposure. I once
Yeah.
exposed an artist and they were very upset with me exposing them.
Exposing to them or
Yes.
exposing them?
To
Yes.
be fair to that artist, they were also a wanted criminal, so I think that might have been more about the bounty on their head than the arts.
So
No, that makes sense. That does. You know, now I
How
kind of feel bad. It
far?
was such a nice portrait too.
We didn't know
That's
beforehand. We didn't know beforehand. That's not.
That's true.
How far does this conversation take you down the trail?
I guess how far is the trail? Like, how far do we have to go?
What's
Because
a
we
mile
could
from
probably talk all night.
Well, the golden
I was
skull is about
15 feet away.
yeah, right. No, it's about a mile away. So how far you want to like scout down this road here?
I don't think any of us have any situational awareness, so we'll probably just talk all the way.
All right. So, but you do set out? Or are you still in
Yeah.
base camp? Okay.
Yeah.
What's next? What are my notes? I dropped my notebook, and now I got to find the paper or the page. All right, here we go.
That's-
As you all three make your way down the road, about a quarter mile in, you see 3 zombies shuffling towards you.
Every day they're shuffling.
Yep. And they seem like they're intent on coming directly at you. How do you want to handle the situation?
That makeup's really good.
Yeah, they must be fans of that time we did a zombie run of like zombie inspired stuff.
Right. Let's I don't really see a good place for you to set up here. Like, these trees are in the way. Do you think we could draw them over here to this more open area?
I'm gonna step towards the zombies and just be like, hey guys, Findello was not quite ready to meet fans. He sent a second. We'll get set up. We'll get the merch stands set. You can come and chat to us. Give us like 15 minutes.
Or if you want, for 5 gold apiece, you can join us over by the Black Skull that's next to the 3-story house. And at dawn, we're gonna do like a special portrait, and you can be in the portrait for 5 gold, and Findello will even sign it for 7 gold apiece.
Pose.
The goblins didn't go with you.
No, we're talking to the zombies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, we're talking to this.
All right.
We're fully committed to this bit. We're all in on this bit.
They're apparently they just want to do the scene here. All right.
I'll take out my axe.
Okay.
You can't find good talent these days.
They've shuffled their way, so they're about 20 feet from you.
Richard, I don't think these fans are. I think these fans might be the dangerous kind of fan.
Oh, Findello, you better step back.
Are you suggesting that they like and subscribe to my nemesis? My competing channel?
I mean, we didn't say it, but it's possible.
We know you don't like it when we mention.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like it.
We try not to say the name that should not be named.
Yeah.
The name that should not be named. That's right. That bard, that Slick Willy, whatever his name is that I will never utter on my tongue for.
It's so forgettable. You can't even remember it.
It's so forgettable. It's so forgettable.
I mean, not even good content. He doesn't even do any good work.
Just because I don't
guy.
want, since these are bad fans, I don't even want them to get closer to me. I'm gonna take my spear out.
Right.
And just go, stab one.
Okay, they're close enough to stab for sure if you just take a few steps towards them. And Zendello and Narella or Nalella. What's her name again?
Nalera.
Nalera, that's right. I'm surprised I haven't said Nutella.
That's gonna happen.
Tasty.
Yeah.
All right, so
Got a 3.
got a 3, did you?
When I
All right.
when I roll with my boon, I take the highest one, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Got a 3.
All right. Zendello, Nurella. What?
Throwing a knife.
Are you guys attacking or
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a knife.
throwing a knife? All right. Zendello, what are you doing?
From my hat filled with impossibly large number of feathers, I'll pull a dart. Got a little blowgun staff I walk with. I'm just gonna blowgun one of them with my my hat feathers.
Oh, all right. I love it. All right. So make your
Yeah.
roll. You need a 3. It's a hit.
Oh, I hit.
So
I was.
you did hit one
I'm
of them.
surprised.
That's 6.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Roll that again.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll that again.
It's a 5.
Okay, so you could spend a karma point to make that a
Another
a
6.
confirmed crit, which then you would roll another dice.
Why
So I have
not?
a
Why
question.
not?
I have a question about that. If I roll
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
6 and I roll another die, what
Yeah.
if I roll a 6 on the second die?
So you get a second strike. So if you roll a 6, it hits basically, and if
Yep.
you roll another 6, it's called confirming the crit, which means you get to add an additional strike to
So that would-
the thing, and you get to roll that dice again until you don't roll a 6, or you don't spend karma points to make it a 6.
Nice.
Okay. So a hit, which was a crit, and then another crit, and then a 4.
Okay, so sounds like
3?
you get 3 hits. Yeah.
3 hits.
Nice.
That was my first dice, and my second die was also a 4.
Okay. Excellent. So
4 strikes.
yep, 4 strikes. And then are you guys all attacking the same zombie or different zombies?
I'm attacking the one that's engaged in combat.
Okay.
So that'd be the one that I'm
Okay.
attacking.
Okay.
Yes.
And what about you, Zendello? Did you blow dart the same one?
The one that's furthest away. So
Okay.
a 6 and a 5 plus 1 karma point, so it's a 6 plus a 3.
Okay. So,
So
that's 2 hits.
6,
2
5,
hits for
6, 3.
Okay. Yeah, so the zombie that Gridget and Norella
right?
shut up. The,
Chocolate hazelnut goodness. Mm. Now I'm gonna be
I'm
stuck
just-
on that.
is right, me too. It's just basically obliterated into like a fine ooze, like the ichor
Oh,
just
wow.
goes all over your face, Gridget.
Oh, doesn't
and
taste like Nutella.
Since your rascal was so far away, they don't get to share in the ichor that has been basically atomized all over your face.
That's the job.
And the same goes for
I'm
the
used
one
to it.
Zendello shot. It basically somehow this blowgun dart just went right through all of its vitals and it falls over dead.
How many are left?
2.
Okay.
And they're kind of shambling towards you. It is their turn. One will shamble over to. I have this written down. You are not going to mess me up, Jeremy H.
Hmm.
Nalera. One shambles to you, and one shambles over to Gridget. Since you guys seemed like you were putting up kind of a blocking action to Zendello, so they couldn't get to your bread and butter. Let's see. Zombies are a weaker creature, so I have to roll a 4 or better to hit.
And they didn't pay for an autograph, so, we just know to keep them away.
Ooh, Gridget, this one hits you with a 6.
Okay.
and does not confirm it. So 1 strike to you.
Okay, and I did not roll a 6 to get my
Armor
Armor, yeah.
save. All right. And then it's going to try to bite you as well. Rolls a 2, does not succeed. Lara, that's how I'm going to solve this Nutella problem. 1 zombie does hit you. Like it does strike you with a 5. So give me an armor save, and you get to roll 2 dice, remember, but you got to hit a 6. Did you hit a 6?
I did.
Sweet.
6 and a
All right.
5.
So you definitely dodge out of the way of the claw. It leans in to give you a big kiss with its teeth. It hits a 4. So
I have, I'm not even going to roll for the second one. I have Tricks as one of my boons. As free action, once per turn, you can avoid a single melee strike.
oh,
Woo!
nice. Very good.
I just
So you
step back.
All right, it's your all's turn. How would you like to go?
Ow! That kind of hurt, you jerk.
I'm gonna thwap it with my spear,
These damn stunt men, they just don't understand.
right? That is a 4.
This is like such a Tarantino movie. Oh my god. What was that? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
Yeah.
Is that, yeah. So you got a 6 and a 4. Is that what'd you say? What'd you do?
I got a 4 on my spear attack.
All right, you hit.
Did someone else get a
You
6?
grind it in. I thought somebody said a 6, but I was running my mouth, so I didn't quite. All right. So it doesn't go down, but you get your spear in there pretty good, and wiggle it around, and the zombies all like, rah! Lou and Zendello, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna step back around Bridget, so I'm on the other side, away from my guy, and I'm gonna take a stab at the one that Bridget's attacking.
Okay.
5 and 6.
Nice.
I
All
did not
right.
confirm that correct.
All right, but you got 2 strikes out of it.
2 strikes.
So, you said you were doing the same one, Gridget, or the other, or the
Yes. To roll 2,
one in, or the
I
one
either
in
have
front
to-
of you, or the one in
So
front of
the
you.
one that Bridget's fighting. To
Okay.
roll 2, I either have to have surprise or be fighting someone who's already.
I got you. Okay, so yeah, that zombie falls down. And Zendello, what would you like to do?
Pull another feather. Blow gun the other one with a 4 is what I rolled.
And a 4 is enough to hit it.
And I'll tell him that he's been blocked from the channel.
Block.
Downvote.
So, you feel a presence behind you, Zendello.
I like presents. Sorry.
Is it an adoring fan?
Possibly. They kind of just step out of the darkness by this tree.
I
that
have
you.
danger sense, so I can't be surprised.
Excellent.
But Zendello
You
can.
You are not surprised. It is right next to Zendello. They just kind of step out of the darkness from this tree's shadow, and it's a person like a figure. They have like this blank gray mask across their face, and they look kind of like this.
Oh.
Whoa.
And there's just
Mm.
one of them.
Schmeck-shake.
And it tries to hit you. And it rolled a 3. So, would you like to try to make an armor save, Zendello?
So does a 3 hit me?
A 3 does hit you.
Would a 2 hit me?
A 2 would not hit you.
Threads of fate.
Yes,
I'm gonna
indeed.
use it against you. Karma against you. That's my last point of karma. But take that, rabble rouser.
I've been
Cinderella was waiting for
banned
this.
from the channel.
Banned from the channel. Down
just,
vote.
It's just a soft ban.
I like it, a down
You'll be
vote.
allowed back later.
It is a down vote. All right.
Yeah, I'll just look at it sternly. I'll be like, no.
Yeah, Nick,
No.
it just swings its mace over you, and it just kind of misses. Inexplicably misses you.
Do you know who I am? Findello.
It is now the zombie's turn. That's between Lara and Gridget. It's gonna try to bite Lara. I got a 4, so that would be a hit unless you can save.
I do not.
All right, take a strike. And then it's going to try to claw Gridget. And I rolled a 1, so
Nice.
it's very...
Just sticks its
it's-
finger in its mouth and
Its
chews
attack
own hand
against
off.
Nalara has put it off balance on trying to swing on you. All right, it's your all's turn. What would you like to do?
I scream, "No free autographs!"
And I'm gonna throw my spear at the hooded face thing.
The gray one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, but actually, I have to check something. Is it a strength task to throw something?
Are you trying to do the enrage?
No. So my boon is for melee and strength tasks,
Oh, right.
and since it's not an arrow, like I'm
Right.
not firing, is throwing a weapon a strength task, or is it? Does it not?
There's
count?
not a lot of guidance around that, but I would say since it's ranged melee weapons are always that weird case, right? I'm gonna
Right.
say that you could. I'm gonna say your melee one would apply because if you have a spear, I don't much see any point of like not training to throw it. Now, if it was like a quarterstaff, I would say no, but like a spear,
Gotcha.
I would say would fall under your melee training.
All right, so I got a 6, and then a 1 to follow that up. So not an extra. Right, so it just hits.
Yeah, just
For
just
one.
one hit.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
All
And
right.
I think
But it does embed, and it's like, ugh.
Excellent.
Also, gotta protect the talent. Gonna throw a knife at the hooded figure in front of Cinderella there.
Okay. You need a 3 to hit.
This die has rolled. I rolled it for 3 attacks every single time. That second one is a 3, but I'm gonna spend 3 karma to make it confirm the crit.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I switched my dice out because I was rolling like 3s and below with the ones I started with.
Yeah, my phone's not being very
So-
friendly to me either.
The first die got 3 strikes, and then the second die
It's
rolled
it's dead, man.
4 strikes.
No, I'm not done yet.
But since you killed it, did you
Uh-oh.
roll a crit? Did you roll a crit?
Yeah, and I confirmed.
So, you can make, since you rolled a crit, it's not wasted. You can use it on the zombie that's near you
Oh.
as well. Since you've killed it with your strikes, you did enough damage. You have at least 1 strike left over, so you can apply that. Since you were using kind of this melee or your ranged weapon, you could just throw it at any enemy you see within your range.
Decent. I'll do that extra strike on the one that we've already taken swings at.
Yep, and it
Yes.
falls down as well. All right.
You know, we really have to get, a set of I don't know, like intermissions, with you doing those things with your daggers, like really kind of raise the action level,
Yeah.
of
Also,
the channel.
maybe hire some security. Since
Oh yeah.
I wasn't expecting to run into
Right.
out
Or a quick
so far out in the
sketcher
middle of
that
nowhere
just
like
follows
this.
you.
I mean, to be
Gets
fair,
everybody.
there's fans of Zendello everywhere, so obviously
Yeah.
we should be more
You know.
prepared. But even I was
They just want to show the love. They just want
Right.
some autographs.
Now, these fans here are the fans of, the person we're not going to name. They're so toxic. They're so toxic. You say something bad about him because everything's bad about him. His whole channel sucks. And this is what happens. They come out of the woods from behind and they try and do something to you to garner favor for that other guy who we won't mention by name. Also, good job.
Like it.
Thanks. I mean, we got your back.
5 stars.
Out of how many this time?
6.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
That one time where I got
Always
like
be
5.
improving.
That one time where you gave me like 5 stars, and I was like, yeah, and you're like out of 30. It just, it wasn't as exciting as I wanted it to be. So
Right. For sure. All right. Do you? What are you doing now? After you analyze the scene here and get your drawing ideas and your marketing spends going, do you continue on? Do you wait for the goblins? Do you scout the area a little further, your immediate area? What would you like to do?
I mean, I feel like this would be a wasted opportunity to not send a message, and we should absolutely put this guy, at least this guy's head on a spike over here with the downvote, so that everyone knows that the name that shall not be named has a downvote for sending.
Not only is he spiking the head, but he's downvoting this guy for extra.
Right. And then we can continue on, because we got to get there before dawn. Otherwise, we've wasted the light.
Yeah, we'll miss the light. Yeah, I reckon we take about a rest's worth of time to spike this guy's head on a pike. And then move on.
Tell you
Yeah.
what, I'm not starting a competing channel. Zendello just spiked me all over the place. So,
Downvote.
Right.
Findello loves healthy competition. It promotes growth. Just this one person we're not gonna name. They're toxic. Their form of competition
just
is
took
toxic.
it to the next level,
Just took it too far.
Yeah. You wouldn't
I like
believe
it.
what he said about me. You wouldn't even believe it.
What
It was
what was it?
not acceptable. I'm not even going to repeat it because it was so upsetting.
Oh my
But
goodness.
it involved a lot of things that about me personally,
What?
and no one
Wow.
talks shit like that. No, downvote.
Totally against community standards.
Yeah,
Rude.
against community standards.
Exactly. And if I weren't the commoner that I am, and I could read, I would be absolutely shocked and appalled. But I am a commoner and can't read.
Yeah,
And
well,
all.
I mean, I wrote the king, and he said he'd think about it. I mean, he's very busy, you see, and we're supposed to have a meeting later about all things Zendello, but I mean, I respect that he's a busy man.
Wait, hold on. Which king? The human king? Or
No, the elf king. The elf king. I mean, the one who runs, the media conglomerate.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that week off. I'm gonna have to take
Why?
that week off.
Why would you take that week off?
A family thing I have to go.
I mean, family's important, boss.
Scheduled for since yesterday.
Yeah. Oh God, I gotta check the schedule more often. I heard bad things about people who work with him. We can revisit this, but
What do you say
one's
we
gonna
get those
be-
other goblins to like step in as temps for that week that you're gone? I mean, there was what, three of
Yeah.
them? Three of them
That's a
might
great
equal
idea.
one of you,
Yeah, they can. How hard is it to teach someone how to paint? I can teach them how to paint.
right?
Train.
I don't
you
know.
train
Like,
them.
it takes a lot of work to source that kind of talent, and like, who's going to do the placards, and who's going to do all the special effects, and I mean, juggling knives. Can a goblin juggle knives? I don't think so.
Hey, Zindello, I don't mean to interrupt, but I know we're looking for a black skull next to a gold 3-story house, but there's a gold skull in a big black stone. Do you think it's nearby? Maybe this is like some kind of marker?
I don't know. If we just get on top of it, we could probably see better. See what's going on out there.
Well, maybe
there a
we
way to
should
get on
see
top?
if someone lives there, and if they know where the Black Skull is,
Oh yeah. We should go knock.
let's go knock on the door. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
As you continue down,
Brian's just like,
as you continue down the trail thing, you do see some glinting gold out ahead in the moonlight. But you also come across several bodies.
are they hitting the floor?
They're bouncing. Did you see that body bounce? They are laying there motionless. There are several that look like they're wearing the same type of clothes that the townspeople wore, and other ones are in these red robes, like full-on monk robes.
Like the friar was?
Yeah, the friar is in a different color, but that kind
Okay.
of robe. But it's made out of a much better material. But the faces that the hoods kind of hide, you have an elongated scaled snout protruding out from under the hood, and they have clawed feet where a human would wear boots. Well, these creatures have 3 clawed toes, and their legs are also scaled.
I feel like Zendela, I feel like this is gonna be a lot of work to get this all sorted out. I feel like I'm gonna need to be able to move around a lot. I'm gonna read my scroll of Gilmoon's unstuckedness to make myself unstuckable for the day.
I love it.
I think these might be the fellows who were sent ahead to get things ready. So we must be close.
Are they just sleeping on the job?
Apparently. I'm gonna go get them up.
I'll go over and like
Minus
nudge
2
one.
stars.
Minus 2 stars.
Right. Yeah, as you approach the bodies, it looks like they've been down for probably 3 or 4 days.
Oh. These guys need baths. Fellow, hey you.
I'm gonna like use the butt of my spear to
Right.
jostle him.
He, in no response, he just kind of lays there and takes your poking.
More method
He's done.
actors.
Whatever they're paying him, it's not enough. He's doing a great job.
I mean, it's true, but sometimes method acting just goes too far.
This is true.
Sometimes you
So-
just need an answer from the corpse in the road.
And in the kind of scrub, as you kind of poke on this guy, you notice there is also a couple of skeletons piles and a zombie that's been dead. But it looks like the townspeople and these creatures in cloaks were ambushed during their fight by the undead that lay around them.
I mean, I'm really curious what these special effects look like, so I'm gonna go pull back one of the hoods to reveal
Right.
more of it.
A lizard man.
Oh, this is
Lizard.
Now, do we know about lizard people?
Yeah, you've heard of them. They're usually on the coast or deeper in like marshy areas, and it would be unusual for you to find them out in this
Oh
region.
wow, they really outsourced for this one. I don't even know what you're getting paid, but it's got to be. I hope you made it worth your while. And I'll just lay him back down. Good job. You're doing good.
These are the
And,
sailor type of lizard people, not the deep state kind of lizard people, right?
Well, you don't know yet. They're not talking.
Oh.
So as you
But
kind of
you-
prop him up, like they have this, they're all, he's wearing this medallion, and it has this really weird symbol on it that you've never seen before. Even in Zendello's travels, you have not seen this before, but it does give you an idea of that it is like some sort of religious significance.
I mean, this fellow is like really in his element here, which is great for him, but at the same time, like, time is money, and they're just kind of wasting ours. So I'm going to take that medallion off and put it in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
We
keep...
should go find the set director.
Right, and I mean, I do like to take home souvenirs from the pieces that we work on, so I figure this is a good one.
It's not an
You
ear.
said, you said that they're wearing really nice clothes, right? Like it's really
Yeah.
fine clothing. Yeah, I mean, I love fashion, so I mean, clearly this is I'm sure that they won't mind if we do a costume check or a costume change. You know, I'm gonna take the robe or whatever. I'm gonna definitely put them on, try them on for
Oh.
size.
Zendello.
It's a very
yeah.
well-made
Ooh.
traveling cloak, kind of traveling clothes. It's not something you would find in the most posh night areas, but it is something that is a much better standard than what the commoners around here are wearing for travel.
And
Listen,
it's
Travel
completely-
chic is in.
Go ahead.
Before you put the robe on, I do stitch on a Zindello patch on the back of it.
Love it. Love it.
As I do with all of your clothing.
Excellent, perfect,
And
perfect.
it really, I
So-
mean, I feel like you are this character now. Like, you just radiate cultist. Or,
That's funny.
or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Deep state cultist.
Yeah.
That's right.
So as you take that
Oh.
robe off, you notice that one of the pockets seems heavier than the other ones. Like there's something kind of weighting it down.
Like a cool, like mask, like like a, I don't know, like that gnomish pop singer lady gnome likes to wear when she's dancing, and there's a thing that she wears that
No, it's no mask. Do you reach in?
yeah, sure, yeah, what's in there?
All right. So you pull it out, 2 vials or 2 bottles, and they've got some arcane markings on them, and you've seen these markings before. These are healing potions.
Oh, I mean, as part of our medical medical care, medical insurance, medical benefits. I don't know. These words are really difficult for me to even like truly utter. Something about the union. We'll give one each to my assistants here.
And,
Are you sure?
And the way they work, you would know this being part of the world, is you can drink them as a free action, and they heal 2 strikes.
Oh, nice.
And
Nice.
Lou, I forgot to mention, when you cast your unstuckedness, your scroll, as you release the magic, kind of just burns up in your fingers, and little embers float off into the world. So, about this time, you hear some people walking behind you, and it's your 3 goblin friends.
I mean, I'm just gonna check to make sure there aren't any other, prop souvenirs on
Right.
these folk.
The townsfolk don't have much. They have some like hardtack, and they had a collection bag and like these pruning shears that they were gonna like harvest the flour with. But beyond just like basic clothing and quarterstaff, that staffs that they were using for like weapons and small knives, that they don't have anything on them. The other cultists didn't have anything other than another one of those medallions.
I'll
And,
take that
obviously,
to
and
round
another
out my my outfit.
Right. Yeah. You really need it
Yep,
to complete the look. But I'm gonna take that bag unless anyone wanted it, and the pruning shears. Like obviously they were better prepared for this than the friar told us to be. So, what were we gonna carry it back in our hands?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Minus 2 stars for
Right?
that town. Yeah.
Never mind the plague they're dealing with.
Well, to
That's a them
Okay.
problem, not an us
Right.
problem.
to the goblin trio and just say, hey, so we just got here. We haven't met any of the people on site yet. We're gonna go kind of try and find the person in charge, see if we can kind of suss out what they've got going on here, work out, where this black skull is, what the what the whole vibe here is.
They're like, do you mean the gold skull?
You said a black skull? Something about a
it's
three-story?
It's a three-story gold skull, inset onto a black rock cliff.
Right, like that one, right? We're in the right place. I love that. Like, wow. Oh, let's.
Yeah, you guys
So-
can definitely see it. It's the tallest thing in this kind of low, not quite a valley area, but kind of a lowland area. And you're just about there. You can definitely see it from here.
Let's go and introduce ourselves.
I mean, do we knock or something? Like, is there? They know we're coming, right?
Well, the goblin leader says, "Well, we don't think anybody lives here anymore. But after seeing this pile, I'm not so sure. But as far as I know, this place has not had any cultists in over 100 years."
Sorry. Are you
Well, I
saying
thought we were just
that-
gonna walk in and like tear it up.
Are you saying that this place is available for
I mean,
new tenants?
As far as I know, nobody owns it. The necromancer
Because-
that made it is long dead, but that's why the undead are roaming, is because of the curse.
We replace the teeth with Zindello and the gold skull. This becomes our headquarters. This becomes our base of operations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like to
and we
think it.
get the goblins under the banner of Zindello, and then they can, build a village around this place, and we'll start building our merch empire.
Theme
and
park.
All of us sort of like
theme park.
Oh. Here we go. Theme park.
All right, I like the
Hmm.
direction. I'll give you guys all a karma point. All right.
These poor goblins, they're just like, the hell?
They just got conscripted.
Right.
Well, if you
Join
play
the
this out
union.
right, if you join this right, you could have an entire lineage of goblins named after you.
Zindello.
But you might have to
Zindello
help
two.
produce them.
I mean, Zindello does what he needs to in the name of art.
It'll be like goblins with red hair.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
what are you saying about my hair?
You have the mark of Zindello.
Branded on my head.
One doesn't need hair when they have Zindello.
It's true.
All right. So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna knock on that. I'm gonna go knock on that gold tooth. Go.
Okay.
Let's say hi.
So as you walk up to it, the mouth is open. There's like this little archway right underneath the gold teeth, and stairs that lead up. You can't quite see the chamber that they lead up into.
So what I'm saying, we lift this skull up on the top of the hill, right? So that it's above the town. Roller coaster goes in the mouth. No, roller coaster comes out the mouth, right? It comes around, looks around, and the back of the skull comes shooting out the mouth. You get a nice view at the top of the ramp, down over Findello land.
Well, it's Zindilla World, maybe.
Worlds. The Findello experience. We can workshop the name.
I like it. Yeah, get the branding, get it marketing.
See the town.
So
I'm starting to think we should have used Acquisitions Inc. for this.
So we just ported the wrong characters over to this one.
I will port my character over to Acquisition.
Is this skull like built into the stone?
Yes.
Or is it like set into?
So it kind of looks like it was carved out of the stone.
Okay.
But it feels like metal. It doesn't feel like rock.
Okay.
And it has not tarnished or aged at all. It looks like it was built yesterday.
So, Nolera, I like your thinking. I definitely think it's a good plan, but we got to be realistic about this. I don't think we're going to be able to lift this skull up there. So, and I turn around and gesture to like all of the area in front of us. We're going to have the goblins dig this out, right? Got to dig out probably a good square mile or two of all of this earth so that we can set everything down below it so that the same effect happens. Much more realistic.
See what I see what you're saying. Absolutely.
And then we'll build another skull on top.
We could
You
totally
guys might
do that.
need a wizard.
We could stack a few skulls up. We could get like 2 or 3 skulls stacked up.
Yeah. I mean, we did know a wizard if he hadn't left thinking that he was smarter than us.
Right?
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, where are you gonna find a rock wizard? Rock wizards don't grow on trees. They grow in the rocks.
Right. They're birthed under rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who has time to just go out and look under all the rocks?
It takes forever for a rock.
How he did all of his study and all of his research and he read all these books. Like he's the only person in the world who's ever read a book.
So the goblins are like, are we gonna go in?
Yeah. You know what I never had to read a book about? Stabbing someone with a spear.
Thank you. I mean, let's roll a knife. I don't need to read a book about it.
So they're like, you guys want to go first or should we lead the way?
Oh
no,
right.
let us show you how it's done.
Let me set the easel up quickly. Get a quick shot of you outside the skull.
Is the sun coming up yet?
Yes, for sure.
I will definitely take the mirror and aim it so that the light is on Findello standing in front of the skull.
Oh, that sparkles really nicely off the gold of the skull. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. I have an item on my sheet here, and I'm not really sure what it is, but it was included in the sheet in my inventory. Exotic spikes. What are those?
Oh, hang on. Does it say spikes?
Was it spice?
It says exotic spikes.
Spices. Yeah, spices.
So they're not exotic spikes.
No, not
okay.
exotic.
So they're not something from Lady Gnome Gnome's wardrobe.
They're just pitons with like jewels encrusted to them. Feathers.
That's
and
so
stuff.
funny.
All right, so I won't pose with the exotic spikes then.
Yes, that's very much a typo.
Never mind. It's gonna be so beautiful. But I got this cultist outlay, so it's
Right.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, just hold the medallion up. Yeah, work it. Yeah, just get that glint off of it. Nice. Oh, I like that. It's like you're a tiger. Yeah, you're like a tiger.
Yeah.
All
Tiger
right.
cult.
So the goblins are like, this is very strange custom. We're not familiar with this one.
Well, like and subscribe and follow for more.
Right. Did you want to get in on this? 5 gold apiece? to go stand next
maybe,
to him?
Maybe after we raid this place, hopefully there's some gold because we kind of want to like hang out with you more just to see what it's like.
Well, I mean, just so you know, there is a small fee for time spent hanging out with Zindello.
Not as their employees.
Right.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Work up an employee contract. You get to spend as much time as you want with Zendela. You have to do the work, but there are perks to it.
Well, let's see. I can reunite my nation or hang out with Zindello. I don't see why those are mutually exclusive.
Right.
They're not.
They're not.
So,
We can reunite your nation. Zindello can reunite your nation.
in
Together.
Zindello we trust.
With
One
Zindello.
nation under Zindello. I like it.
That's right.
United we stand under Zindello.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yes, I like it. So
Kick down the door.
there is no door, just stairs leading up. Golden stairs.
You kicked
leading
it
up
so
to-
hard, it doesn't even exist anymore.
Do we need to get somebody to like build a door for us to kick in? I mean, we can do that in post, I think.
Yeah, I can put a door in post.
Yeah,
door-
just
door-
kicking the door in post. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Yeah.
Okay, so
Rawr,
the door
that's
is
that.
here.
And I'll go stand in front, like where the door would be.
Pretend I'm the door. Okay, you're gonna kick in
Uh.
this. Nice, good job. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
fall
Oh,
down.
yes, very good, very good.
It's
Outright.
okay. I'm gonna walk into the skull now.
All right, so are you walking in just like haphazardly or?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, 100%.
What could be wrong?
I'm going
Be
first.
fine.
Okay. Right. So you go up into the skull, and you go up about 10 feet, and it opens up into a rather large room, about 30 by 30. And there is a spiral staircase in the middle that goes up further. And it's kind of dark up there, so you can't really see all the way up in there. And
I have the dark sight.
oh yeah, you can see twice as far in dim light. Well, at some point, it just turns to pure darkness. So your lights, you might need a light source to see any further up, or just walk up the stairs.
I have a lantern. I'll light my lantern.
Okay.
It's for dramatic lighting, of course. That's why I have it. It's one of those hooded ones that you can like adjust, the angle or range of the light.
It actually just shines back on you.
Oh yeah, there is a little
Right,
port that I
right.
can open up to where like it illuminates my face,
Right.
while also illuminating the area ahead of me. Yeah, 100%.
It's a little,
It's a
ring.
circle light. Yeah, the
Times
ring
the
light.
that comes
Yeah.
here.
Has a little E on it for Elgato.
Yeah.
Not a plug. The
Totally a plug if they want to, send us free cameras and stuff.
Yeah,
Like and subscribe.
Elgato, if you want to give me money,
Right?
stuff.
right.
Could use some lights. Could use some capture card. I could use a capture card. Zindello marketing slapped on that.
I
Mm.
like it. I like it.
See?
So, what do you guys want to
Zelgato.
do in this room? The
Okay.
room is kind of like it's been carved, just like the outside. So it looks like you're inside a skull. You have the stair light that goes up, or the spiral staircase that goes up. Not much else is in this room.
There's no rod of leadership laying around.
No. But there are some like cracks and stuff in the walls on the back side of the skull.
I'm gonna go look at those cracks. I'm gonna look at the wall crack.
A wall crack. A
I
leech
just-
jumps on your face.
Gonna like put my ear to it and see if I can like feel a breeze or like hear something through the
Right.
crack.
Yeah, there's definitely a slight difference in like there is cold air coming out of it.
Hey, I think they've bricked over something back here.
Oh. Oh yeah, I played this. It was like a board game, and it was when the wizard was with us, and he had that board game where he used illusions, but like the walls that look like this, you would just hit them, and they would open up and reveal a secret room. This might be one of those.
Like
Oh,
Wizard
yeah, was
Haven.
that
Yeah, it was Wizard Haven, but I didn't want to bring it up because I know how sore you are about that.
was it Wizard Haven or was it Legend of Grelda?
He had that one
Oh.
too. That was
Did
the
that one as well? I like
yeah,
that
that was
one.
the
That one
was
was
a good
the
one.
bombs
the
though.
campaign.
Do we have
You're
bombs
Bridget-
for this?
Bridget's strong. You can knock this in, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I got
me-
this.
We can try and make one of those like viral Insta post things where it's like I got this new apartment and I pulled up the behind the mirror in my new apartment.
Joey.
All right. Yeah, that's funny. So as you go to paint, what are you doing, Zendello?
Well, I mean, since we're discovering a secret door behind the apartment, I'm going to put on my most surprised face. Do a surprise face pose.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, for the
And-
thumbnail, because we have to, put out thumbnails. So when people, receive it
that's
and then they
true.
want to get more, then they'll subscribe to that series of paintings that'll follow with that particular thread.
Love it.
You'll never believe what we found behind the wall.
And then I'm gonna take my spear and I'm gonna knock out one of the bricks and just be like surprised look back at Narella. Sorry,
Right.
Nalera. Damn it.
Excellent. Yeah, and you're able to, as you start to break away the brick, a few more fall in, and there's definitely a passage behind there that's in a obviously a failed kind of door mechanism that would have normally opened the door, but it looks like it's been damaged from an earthquake or something like
I
that.
think there's a mall back here. Like a whole mall or like a Burger King or something.
I could totally use a burger from the King of Burgers.
There's a King of Burgers?
Have you not met the King of Burgers? We go way back, me and the King of Burgers.
He's
Me
very
and
happy
most
king.
kings. Very happy king.
I thought you all of the kings. I mean, obviously I don't know any of the kings.
You notice that
I mean, I'll introduce you.
Bridget looks a little sad.
Yeah, the last time he visited the Burger King was right before I was hanging out with Zendello. So I still haven't met the Burger King, even though I've been promised multiple times.
Oh, the King of Burgers, if he is here, we shall go visit him. I mean, we will go visit
Oh,
the many rulers of this land. Would we get to those areas? They all know we're coming. It just the next one is going to be with the Elf King about that, the contract that I'm sure he's had time to review. Be fine.
Right.
I mean, with the idea that the Burger King might be here, I'm gonna hasten my knocking the wall down.
Love it. All right, so you get the wall knocked down, and there's this definitely the air coming out of this is much colder than the air where you're at.
this might be where they stored the burgers before they cook them.
Keep them fresh. Keep the meat fresh.
Right.
Yeah.
They do it your way, I hear.
That's-
Make it fresh. Wait, is that Lady Wendy? I can't remember. It's I know so many royal people. It just
You're so amazing, Zendello.
I know, Zendello. Yeah, let's go down. Let's go down those stairs.
Poor Brian.
We'll take
This is so funny.
lead as we head down.
I think we just stop the adventure and have a roundtable and plan the rest of this empire out.
Right.
And
Let's turn this into a world building.
it's like a campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love it.
Nearby is Sleep Town because we never saved those people, so they're all just under magical sleep.
Yeah, but you still have like
The
1.5
mattress
nights.
king
So
comes in and sets up his mattress kingdom in Sleep Town.
there you go.
Brilliant.
So
Cross marketing.
there's stairs leading downward behind this wall, and you have the stairs going upward. What would you like to do? The spiral staircase in the middle of the room is what I was referring to.
Well, we want to find this rod of leadership first to get these goblins as part, it's their signing bonus.
Right.
And that sounds like it would be somewhere in like a vault of some sort. And vaults are usually underground. So should we go down first?
And we've already started the thumbnail for this particular thread, so we might as well go down there and keep everything organized.
It's true, because otherwise people get it, confused about what you're talking about because you're bouncing around between, where you're going. Totally.
We knock out this bit of content and then we can go up. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go first, but I need Zendello's lantern to.
Just a little out of character thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have some advantages with traps, so I should probably go first.
Fair enough.
That might be helpful.
Do you need the lantern, or should I hold it because you have the distance vision with dim light?
Why? I'll probably still need the lantern.
Because there's no light down the stairs,
see,
right?
You cannot see.
Yeah, there's no light down there.
So I will give you the lantern then, since you're going on ahead.
And I will give you cover as I'm like walking with my spear, ready to stab anything that tries to.
Gridget's on Overwatch.
Right.
All right. So are you gonna kind of cautiously walk down the stairs looking for traps there?
No, absolutely
Lara?
no.
Or okay.
No. The thought has not even occurred.
I'm working on taglines.
We're like,
and
spitballing ideas.
I like it. All right. So you're kind of just like haphazardly walking down the stairs and paying enough attention that you don't fall down them, essentially. Is that fair? Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Excellent. Yeah. Love it. All right. So you travel down probably 50 feet when you come to a little landing. Give me a perception roll, I guess is what I'll call it, with a bane, since you are discussing ideas and haphazardly walking down.
Now, is this specifically related to traps?
Yeah. So you would get your boon, and then the bane kind of like knocks it back down. So flat. So you would roll normal.
It's gonna be amazing. I can tell already.
What'd you get?
And it's not gonna matter because I rolled a 1.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 4 and a 4. 4 and a 4.
Okay, so you did not see the loose step that as you stepped on it. It releases these spore clouds that come out of the walls and the floors and the ceiling, out of these really small holes, and it completely obfuscates the area, like you can't see through it.
Ah, cool special effects.
They knew we were coming. It's a good setup.
Oh, can't hear. Oh.
You okay? Oh, never mind. I got you.
For some reason, your audio wasn't coming through, so all we saw was like you choking.
Right?
Oh, cool.
It's like call 911 from wherever he's at. I don't know.
What is your emergency number over there?
So cool. Yeah. So this area is completely obfuscated. What would you like to do? And as the spores hit the lantern flame, they kind of like sparkle out. Kind of make the lamp flare a little bit.
Does it smell weird or anything, or?
It smells like mushrooms around here. Like you weren't smelling mushrooms until the spores like went everywhere.
Was there? Did I have any negative effects being hit by them?
No, just you guys can't see. Like like Gridget's behind you, but you can't quite see Gridget. even with Gridget being a few feet behind you.
You know, I'm glad that they are starting to go green with these special effects because, you know, plastics, they just remain around forever. Apparently they're bad to breathe in, which would have been great to know several years ago.
Spores can't be bad. They're all natural, right?
Dude, I'm gonna do something potentially very silly for a change. And I'm gonna open the cover on the lantern, stick it into the spores.
Ooh.
You're emoliated. No, the spores get in there and they like start just burning up, and then your light goes out because the spores have choked the fire out.
Ooh, spooky.
I don't know. I'm gonna hand the lantern back to Zindello. You might need to relight this. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll relight that.
Obviously, I know how to light a lantern because I have done it before. I didn't have people doing it for life. I know how to light it. I just don't want to.
It's understandable. Zindello has a way with things. Zindello's touch, you know, to all things delicate like fire. The little flame speaks because Zindello breathes it into life.
And as Zendello's performance wraps, the spores start to dissipate after a few turns.
Are the goblins still behind us?
Yes. Like, they're just kind of like got this look on their face, like, what did we get ourselves into?
That's totally understandable.
As the spores dissipate, I continue forward. This time a little careful, but more careful, looking for a few more, seeing if there's any more special effects stuff lying around.
Excellent. So yeah, you get down to a landing area, and then there's a hallway that goes straight out into a corridor, essentially.
I guess let's see what's down here.
As you all make your approach, you can start to see, and you have the lantern going and all that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that this hallway dead ends, but there are 3 openings on the left and 1 door to the right, probably about 15 or 20 feet in front of you.
So we all can go in the one on the right, or one for each door on the left.
Or we send the goblins to the 3 on the left, and the 3 of us go in the one on the right.
You are so smart, boss.
I know.
Goblins. Thoughts? I've just realized this is on us. I feel so rude. What are your names?
I am I'm not sure.
Gridget looks a little put out because no one asked Gridget's name for like 3 months after they were introduced.
But you're an intern at that point, right? So it is
Intern 3.
right. Tarnak, Sarnak, and
Bob.
Fred.
And Fred.
Yes. He has some human on his
Fantastic.
mother's side.
The number 1 character name on D&D Beyond last year, or this year, but 2022, Bob.
I love it.
There's like 5,300 Bobs or something like that.
I believe that. I believe that.
So,
Fred, Tarnak, Sarnak, do you guys want to split up over the left side? Confer
Yeah.
over here?
we could do that. So you just want us to like sneak up there and look in,
Just,
and then come back here and tell you what's happening?
Yeah, just whatever you feel like doing over there. You know, says, I lean down and kind of like whisper to them, Sindello really appreciates it when you seize the initiative. So like, do what feels right.
And Fred's like, I thought they were supposed to be helping us. And Tarnak's like, well, let's just go with it.
We're helping you.
They seem like
help
they've
yourself.
experience in this kind of thing.
We're helping you get industry experience. That's what's happening.
Mhm.
All right, that's how.
So we're working for exposure. Is what you're
Right.
saying.
Everyone
Yeah.
works for exposure.
You got an intern. You're not just gonna get paid right out the gate. You got an intern.
Okay.
You know, when you know the job, then you get paid.
So they will creep up to the three kind of things on the left. And they take a good look in there. And they come back to you and they're like, well, it looks like a bedding area. It looks like some people are sleeping down here. There's nobody in the room, but there's curtains on the far and close sides of the room. But a lot of bedrolls. So there's a lot of bedrolls in there, like 15.
I'm gonna crack the door on the right side and peek in.
Okay. This opens up into a room that looks like it's being used for impromptu storage. Some barrels and crates and supplies. And there are two doors, one door to the right and one door kind of to the left side of the room.
I'm gonna
And
yell
there are
back.
footprints, and there seems to be footprints in the dust.
I'm gonna yell back to the group. Hey, there's stuff in here.
Oh, I bet you there's a rod of whatever they needed it for in there.
The goblins are like,
look at all the stuff.
What are you? Tone it down.
Well, we got to be able to communicate.
Those beds are like new.
Excellent. We won't need to buy.
Something's
we won't-
here.
We won't need to buy beds when we move in.
Right.
So
I'm-
that's a
okay,
I guess
cost
I'm
we can-
confused as what
Save
your
cost.
concern is. Do we
Are
need
they
to
designer
call?
Oh, they're just regular bedrolls.
Do we need to call
get you-
SR species
we'll-
resources?
We'll get you a designer bed. This ones will be for staffer.
Well, I mean, like anyone who lives here is going to have to sleep on designer. I mean, like, what are we, poor people? No. This is Sindello world, the Sindello experience, luxury resort.
Right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I think I just experienced the commoner thing of going up a class bracket. That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we've been high class this whole time. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but everywhere we go, it is the Sindello experience, and everyone throws beautiful things at us. Sometimes it's because we're leaving.
Oh, I'm gonna look at the stuff in this room. I'm gonna go
Okay.
into the stuff room and have a look around.
It looks like. Are you gonna like open crates and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna start like cracking
Like,
crates.
crack. Okay. Well, you see, there are. There's like preserved meat. There's water and wine casks. There's like additional bedding. So just kind of and like some like beef jerky and stuff like that.
Okay, supplies. Excellent. We're gonna start with the stocked kitchen. We're gonna start with the stocked bar. Easy. I can upgrade. I can upgrade some stuff. This will be a good baseline, good base starting point. You said there were 2 more doors in this room.
Yep, one kind of to your left and one directly to your right.
Go see what's behind the left door.
Okay. You open that door and you kind of can hear some chanting, some very faint chanting, coming from from the left. So there appears to be an entryway, like an open portal kind of thing, to the left, and then there is a sleeping creature propped up in the corner, and it's kind of snoring.
I got shit look through the right door. I'm not going to say anything about what I saw.
You kind of broke out. What did you say there at the end?
I'm not going to say anything about what I saw.
For some reason, your audio keeps going out like halfway through your sentence. It's so weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
I think your mic is noise canceling you.
I'm going to go look through the other door. Being too loud.
Okay, so you're gonna like sneak through there.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a boon in sneaking?
Nope.
Okay,
So I open the left door. I see this thing. I ignore that and I go back and check the other door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the door that was to the right in the other room. Okay. Yeah. So it opens up into what appears to be set up for meals. There's like a table and chairs, and there's someone has set up multiple candles on the table so you can kind of see in this room a little bit better.
I'm gonna go back to the group. I was gonna say. So we've got a break room. It's like I'm assuming we have staff or something on one side there. On the other side, someone's napping on the job. Incredibly unprofessional. Didn't think there were people in here, but we should go deal with that in a second. I'm sure his supervisor will not be happy. And I think I heard like karaoke or something, kind of down there.
I love karaoke.
So we should go see what that's about.
We should, yeah.
We got karaoke here. Like, that's a plus.
Nice.
For the Findello theme park.
I love it when Findello sings Freebird. It's like my favorite.
We are free as a bird now. That's
All right.
all the words I know. I just sing that over and over again.
So how would you like to proceed?
Well, I mean, I feel like this person sleeping on the job needs a good thwap.
Mm.
So I'll probably go smack it with my spear. Like the blunt end. But probably in the face.
Okay.
Do I get any kind of extra thing because it's asleep?
Extra thing.
Yeah. I was going to call it advantage, but... I mean, I already have a boon to roll a die for it. So.
I'm gonna say that to hit this thing, you need to roll better than a 1.
I got a 5.
Okay.
Just with the butt of my spear, I'm gonna be like.
You give him a good whap, and his eyes pop open, and he goes, "Ah!"
What are you sleeping for? Wake up!
And it raises its hands.
Is it one? Does it look like one of those?
Creature. Yeah, and he's wearing kind of not as nice of a robe, but he's still wearing that same colored red robe, and he has a medallion that looks like those other ones.
You know, just so you know, Findello does not allow you to sleep on the job. You have your own time for that. You need to get up and do your job.
What are you doing in Martok's lair?
You mean Zendellaverse?
No, Martok.
Whoa.
So who's
Don't
in the
say that.
room with?
We're not allowed to say that name near Findello? The M name? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Martok is the god here.
I'm gonna have to stab him with the spear because he keeps saying the
In the
word.
room yet? Is
Keep
Findello in the
saying
room
the
yet?
name.
No, Stella's been going through the crates of wine and
Yeah. Why
helping
did you
himself
even
to
ask?
food. Yeah, just seeing what kind of like cuisine they've got here, because clearly, like, we got to find out what kind of chef they've got here. Like, is it a live-in
Right.
chef?
I mean,
This all
craft services will
imported.
make or break your show.
It will
Yeah.
make or break the show. Yeah, I mean,
So-
you got to keep the crew fed, but it's got to be like quality food. Otherwise, like some other jackass is going to come in and give them better stuff. And like
Yeah.
that guy, man, he's like always out there giving stuff away to people, and he gets all those popular likes because he's giving people money. It's the worst.
So, Grindella, Gridget.
Yeah, I found that the fastest way to stop somebody from saying the name that should not be named is to stab them in the throat.
So, are you stabbing this person?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
4.
Yes, you hit this person. Are you attempting to kill or just unconsciousness?
I mean, if this person, I have no idea what their gender is, can survive being stabbed through the throat, if they have
Okay.
some kind of like anatomy that allows them to not be stabbed
like
through the
two, like they're like part Klingon. They have two throats.
right,
Okay.
then absolutely going for the not kill. However, should they not be able to breathe through their single, thing because there's a spear there, for example.
Right. Okay. Then the body crumbles. This lizard person crumbles.
Shh.
So.
Yeah. Don't say the name that should not be named.
I don't think he heard. I think we're all right.
So, indeed.
You don't think he knew?
No, I think he's looking in crates.
Oh, okay.
He's
okay.
nibbling at the food. We're good.
So, what would you like to do now?
I mean, I'm a
Let me
little
see if I
worried.
can-
What if we get down there and it's like there's a big sign that's like Mar Talks Karaoke and Zendella just fucking loses it, man.
I'm gonna search this lizard guy just to see if
Okay.
make sure there's no like Martok branding stuff on him. Make sure like he doesn't have like before
All right.
Isabella comes over.
Give me a D6 roll.
6.
All right. You said a 6.
Mhm.
So, let's see, page 92. And since this is a one shot, I'm just going to tell you what things are. This is a potion. Drumdex Potion of Speed. Take 2 consecutive turns on each of your turn for a scene. But when the potion wears off, you take a strike at damage.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Damn.
amazing.
That is amazing, especially with your
That's amazing.
throwing knives, because you get 2 of those per turn, right? So that's crazy. Yep. So there you go. Maybe he should have drank that before going to sleep.
Right.
Very
Maybe
cool.
he would have slept twice as fast.
Love it. All right. So, do you want to backtrack or do you want to go towards whoever's in the room with that dead lizard person can kind of hear that chanting through kind of the northern door, which was to the left as you walked in.
And the issue is we've already told Zindello that there's karaoke, and he's gonna want to go see it.
I know.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
What if? I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but what if we took something in this room, set it on fire, and rolled it down the doorway, like through the doorway, and then we were like, "Oh God, the karaoke bar burned, so we can't go in there."
yeah, there's got to be like a hooch or something in here.
You're gonna go back and look for like a bottle of whiskey or some kind of higher proof alcohol that isn't wine.
Okay, so give me a D6, and if you roll a 5 or better, you'll find a crate of a high proof liquor of some sort.
Nice. I got a 2.
Nice. All right.
How does,
It's just all water, wine, and beef jerky with some linens
These
in that
people
room.
suck.
ugh,
We're
they're
definitely
gonna
gonna need to
fun
stock
stuff.
up. Yeah, we're gonna need to stock up for Zendella Worldverse. Zendella.
Experience.
I'm going to sneak down there and try and see if I can quietly poke my head in the room and just scope for any Martok branding. Because if there is some,
Okay.
like, we could try and keep him out of there.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and keep Zendello from leaving this room so that in case there is any branding, you can take care of letting us know before Zendello just walks down into it.
Okay. So Zendello's still going through the supply room. Is that
Super
correct?
disappointed. Very disappointed with the selection here. Like, who is in charge with this? Who authorized the purchase of this wine? It's not even quality wine. I mean, it could even not be called wine. Can't even put my name on this. Can't even put my face on this.
I'm gonna pull out a notepad and start writing down the things that you are saying as far as what needs to be picked up. Except for I only know how to write A, C, and K.
Oh no, so it's basically
Right?
that's funny. And Lara, you are going to sneak down and around towards the source of the chanting. Okay. So that as you go through the entryway, it opens up into a larger room. There's more crates and stuff in here. And then it curves around into a larger hallway where there are statues. And they are statues of like Griptos, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Nasty looking creatures from not this world.
Grotesque.
Grotesque, yes, thank you. And they seem to be solid stone. And then further, you definitely straight ahead, or definitely have discovered the source of the chanting, because in the room beyond the statue room, there seems to be a gathering. And you don't quite understand the language being spoken, but you can quite clearly understand the cadence of it being some sort of like religious call and response thing. And the one word you do make out clearly is Mataka, Mataka.
Let's get back to the group. So they're not doing karaoke. It kind of feels like they're doing that sea shanty train 3 years ago. Like that's
so
done.
passe.
No one's doing that anymore.
Right.
Come on. There's no way to get around this. I have to tell you. You're gonna be mad, but they are part of Martok's stream team. I'm sorry. They're a part of a stream team.
They're not just subscribers, they are part of the team.
We're part of the team. We gotta get them out of here if we want this place. They're, we're
This is
here.
your
We're ready to
chance.
put down. We're here. We're ready to put down a cash advance on this property, and they're gonna try and scoop it out from underneath them. We gotta get them out of here. We're gonna make this place seem unrentable to them.
Every single time we have a good idea, they want to take it.
Mhm.
This will not stand.
It's almost
This
like they're
will not
listening
stand.
to us.
I bet they want to
Yeah.
make this an amusement park that.
They
that
better
asshole.
not. No. What? Is it going to be like Martok Experience? Martok World? No, not on my watch. No.
It doesn't even sound good. It doesn't
No,
roll
No, it
off the
sounds
tongue.
awful.
Yeah.
No, it's not like Zendello. You know, it's
Right.
like the best, beautiful word in the world.
Sindello
Where's his
flow.
manager?
Right.
Where's his manager?
We-
Where are their manager?
We gotta go down there. We gotta get him out of here. We can chat.
The goblins are like, so we're gonna go down there and kill him.
Well, I mean, we need to evict him at the very least. And what I was going to do is set the place on fire down there, because it's all stone. The place itself won't burn, but they will.
I'm down with this idea. Like, they should all burn for their transgressions. Downvote!
Excellent. Let's downvote them. Can everyone help me find something that is flammable and ideally can roll?
Okay, so the goblins will start going through the crates in the new room that you guys have walked through, right? So
A flask of oil and a pot of grease.
Actually, yeah, I thought I had something similar.
So give me, Zendello, give me a D6.
I can give you a D6.
I also have a pot of grease.
Lou, what were you gonna say?
5.
Mr. Rabble Rouser. You said that there was kitchen staples here, right? So all of your standards, like giant sacks of flour, which when dissipated into the air becomes extremely explosively flammable.
I see where you're going with this.
Ooh. So, yeah, in that room that you were trying to keep Zendello in, there were some boxes of flowers, but in the room that you passed through before you went down the statue hallway, the goblins are also finding some kitchen oil and like 50-pound bags of flour.
I feel like only good things can come from this.
I say we roll a barrel. We put a little bit of flour in a barrel, and then we roll it so it starts to spread out and like that.
And I feel like we should line the hallway with oil so that, as it's rolling forward, the hallway goes up. And then when they try to run away, they're like, "Oh God, I'm on fire! Oh, help me!" But they're still running through fire. I think it'd be best.
Then we can just clean up the rest of gear.
Right. I mean, not us personally, but the hired help, and I gestured to the goblins.
Right.
I mean, if something needs stabbed, I'm down with that, but, the cleanup part, especially burned bodies, that's gross. They smell horrid.
I mean, we could, of course, since they're already here, give them an opportunity to join, the better channel. I mean, clearly... Clearly, they might have just, I don't know, been brainwashed by only listening to Martok and, well, yes, I mean, he who shall not be named, maybe they've listened too much to his inferior products.
So you want to hurt him worse by converting his followers, is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, if we could convert his followers, we'd have the infrastructure necessary already here. He would lose a good portion of his stream team, which, I mean, let's face it, kind of hard to build, and we would then deal with the rest of them.
What if what if we give, I've got some of your pamphlets here in my bag, so what if we sent a couple of the newbies to go and improve themselves, see how their sales pitch goes, and send them with some of these, and then if they don't buy the message.
What if instead of risking our interns, we roll the first barrel down with pamphlets in it, and then a note that's hey, join us, or you're not gonna like the second barrel. And then if they don't come out in 10 minutes, we just roll the fire barrel at them.
I like it. I am so glad that you were a member of this street team.
I'm glad I'm a member of this. You know what? Can we just take a minute to just be I'm glad I'm here with you too.
I think that's a great idea.
Such a good team.
I think I appreciate you. And you should appreciate yourself.
I appreciate you. You too, of course.
So nice.
obviously. But it's just so nice to be able to travel with such intelligent people. That wizard was dumb to walk away from us. He is really the dumb one.
It's true.
What if he's in the room with Martok?
Then he's gonna burn. Along with his wizard haven and the legend of what was the legend of something?
Grelda, I think is what he said.
Yeah.
Grelda, the legend of Grelda. Yeah.
Although
Burn more copies.
contractually, if he goes and works for our competition so soon after working for us, we have him over a barrel legal.
That's true. Yeah. We did check with legal, right? We got legal on this.
I believe I'm legal, and yes.
Oh.
So
excellent. Good.
Fred comes up and says, "Bosses, we've got flasks of oil over here. We've got flour,
Excellent.
something that sort of smells like lard but has a really off scent to it,
Fantastic. So what I want you
and
to do,
some kitchen utensils and things like that."
Fred, what I need is I need you to set up 3 barrels. The first barrel is going to have these paper pamphlets in it and this note I've just written. The second barrel is going to have a bunch of oil and flammable shit in it. And then the third barrel is going to have flour, and we're going to set that one on fire. You got that?
Yeah. So you want us to make a bunch of bombs?
Well, I want you to make 2 bombs and a message.
Okay, so the bombs first and then the message.
Right. No.
What? How are people who get bombed going to read the message?
Bombs send messages pretty well.
It's true.
We want them to leave the stream team of the one we don't talk about and come join us. So we're going to send a message.
Okay. So they set about that task. And after a few minutes, they get it together. And Fred takes the first barrel and just starts rolling it, and he's following it like with a stick. He just keeps pushing the barrel down, and it rolls right into that room, and you hear some like quick talking, and the chanting stops. And like as he was pushing it out, those papers were just going everywhere, and they go into the other room.
That's a really good delivery system.
And then he runs back.
While this is happening, I paint a thumbnail, and it's another clickbait thumbnail, and it's like, I prank my greatest. And it just Findello with all of the barrels, like one of his foot's up on a barrel.
I think you guys need to invent canvas that paints itself from your thoughts.
Right.
If we had a magic user.
Tunnel.
Yeah, he left.
Yeah,
I mean, we had a wizard.
I said that to the wizard, and he told me I was an idiot, and he left.
Oh man,
He had no
that's
vision.
rough. So, about the time Fred runs back, about 5 of those lizard people come into the hallway. The hallway is about 10 feet across into the statue room. And they have these crumpled papers in their hands. And they're like, "Marta!"
Oh, it looks like they declined our offer.
Send the barrels. Send the second barrels.
I'm gonna light it and kick it.
Martok is gods! Okay,
No,
so
no, downvote.
Downvote.
And
this is like some surreal Ready Player One experience.
mods, can we ban them from chat, please?
Oh
Yeah.
man, ooh, ultimate downvote.
Yeah. We need to make an RPG based on this right now.
Right.
Like, yeah, the stream wars continued.
The Stream Wars.
We'll commandeer all the stuff out of Acquisitions Inc. and make it awesome.
I like it.
So, are you sending the barrels? Is that what you said?
Yeah, so I mean, as soon as he says Martok, first of all, he shouldn't have said the name that shouldn't be named. And second, obviously they've made their horrible choice, just like that stupid wizard. So light it,
So they
kick it.
see the barrels. They run back into the room. there's no door, so they can't shut it. And the barrels roll. So why don't you... Let's do this. Why don't you all roll a d6? And we'll see what happens.
6.
Big money.
No whammies, big money.
Six,
That's
right?
right.
6.
Six.
Oh,
Really?
wow!
3 6s.
Did we all roll 6?
All right. Very
That's
nice.
awesome.
I can take a picture of this screen here. It's amazing.
So the explosion, there's a huge explosion. The fireball comes back out into the hallway a little bit.
Oh shit!
The shockwave cracks at least 3 statues completely in half. And you don't hear any more chanting. You don't hear any movement.
Strike a pose.
You immediately start painting Findello in that pose with the fireball behind.
I'm gonna roll the. Was that? Did you assume that both of the barrels went down, or is the third barrel technically still waiting?
I assumed that you guys had like staggered them to like get things going, and then like aerosol the. But yeah.
Then I will not roll the extra one down to make sure, because it's already been made sure.
Did anyone see any like those tubes of meat with the wrapper around them that you can grill? You just like hold them over the fire, because that's gonna burn for a bit. And I thought maybe we could make some lunch. Or they've got those little like floofs, the white floofs, and you can like grill those too. They get all like big and charry, and they taste so delicious.
Oh yeah, let's go have a barbecue.
Right.
Well, I think the lizards are pretty well done right now.
Yeah, but they're still on fire.
All
right, so
have a look, see what we got going on.
All right,
what's
so
cooking, as it were.
there's a curtain around the room, and it was like a bunch of tapestries, weavings of Martok, in his human form, and it's all on fire, falling to the ground. It looks like they were set up for a religious service, but there's a chest to the right in an alcove that seems to have been cracked open, but it's not on fire. It looks like a stone chest.
See, this is what this is what I don't like about him. All of his stuff is about, it's about my religion. Like, you don't force your beliefs on people. Like, your faith should be own. Shouldn't need to have help. It should be for you, right? And it's in everything. It's unwatchable. You don't share his faith.
It's pretty awful. It's pretty awful. Bad channel. I'm glad that these guys got banned. Just a few less subscribers really out there in the world of that other guy. Probably get us some good subscribers.
Yeah, the thumbnail and the clips I got, the fireball shot, people are gonna eat that up.
Nice.
That's gonna be.
Oh yeah.
You should get one now while the tapestries are still burning, of Findello like kind of laughing at like the burning one.
Oh yeah, we can make that into a main team plate. Easy.
I love it.
It's gonna put out some kind of like whiny like response video, like when Zendella's like so much more amazing than me, and more like when.
That is hilarious.
Like, his followers will really know who's what's what. I mean, I'm sure we'll see some like mitigation of traffic from one to the other, no problem.
I'm gonna go check that cracked open chest to see if there's anything useful in our empire building.
Everybody give me a D6 roll.
Well, I had to make up for that 6.
All 6. Okay, let's go. 5.
2.
Also a 5.
All right. So inside of this box is a set of armor, and it's a mantle-looking thing that looks like it fits over your shoulders, and a very small like mirror, but it's only like part of a mirror, like just like the edge piece of a mirror, very like a shard.
But it will reflect light, and we can use it as like kind of, you know, catch it and have like the highlight on the side of your face. I've been wanting to get multiple mirrors so that we
Right.
can really build up your lighting scheme. So this
Maybe
will,
even make a little spectrum of the
Yeah.
color.
yeah, voice in
So-
the sky. That would be amazing.
So the mirror is called the Mirror's Edge, and it's like a melee weapon. You gain a boon to melee, and once per day you can blind an opponent, making them miss their next turn.
Nice.
And so boons don't stack. If you already have a boon in melee, it won't stack, so you don't get 3 dice, but it does have that extra thing.
Nice.
The other one is called... Where'd it go? The Mantle of Avion. Those who don this mantle can sprout wings and fly for a scene once a day. Doing so inflicts a strike.
Oh, interesting.
Absolutely.
You guys
Zindello.
rolled pretty well. I pre-rolled a bunch of treasure, and then you guys are going through the list, and you're rolling pretty well. You're hitting some cool stuff.
So when we're doing
I'm-
our
So it deals a strike to you?
Yes, when you use it, once you're done using it after
Interesting.
that scene, it takes a strike. So you're kind of powering it with your life energy, I
Mhm.
guess, in a way. But you get to fly for a scene.
Yeah.
And then there's a set of unbreakable armor. And it can basically, the benefit of that is you cannot be crit. So
I will take the glass, the mirror shard, the mirror's edge, if that's
okay.
all right with everyone else.
You know what we were talking about earlier? Having Zindello get wings.
Yeah, and the
It's
arms of the
literally just-
planar.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah, when we're doing our fundraiser for sick orphans in that
Sick
city that's deep in the water, we can have that bard. We actually have Lady Gnome Gnome who can sing in the arms of the planar, in the background, just to really pull people's heartstrings. So the donations come in. We'll give 10% to the charity. We'll keep the rest for administrative costs, of course, and that's how we'll fund the next season.
I like
Very
it.
nice.
Yeah.
So,
right.
Out of curiosity, the brute, which is what I am, can they not wear more armor than light?
So the way that works is basically your path will determine the type of armor.
Mm-hmm.
If you wear armor that's not on your list,
Mm-hmm.
essentially, and for my purposes, if you're like a fighter would be trained in heavy,
Mm-hmm.
they could wear any armor. If like a priest, if you have medium armor, you could wear medium or light, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's how I'm going to handle it. So for this particular magic item, it is a light armor.
Oh.
So it would kind of just like work with what you've got going, or like not remove the benefit you have already, but and give you an additional benefit of can't be crit.
I mean, you know,
So
boss,
essentially, any of you could wear it.
i-
But if you were to wear armor, that was like you could only wear light, but you took
Right.
medium, then you get a bane on all actions.
Oh, wow.
And if you wear heavy, it's another bane. So it's one bane per shift
Dang.
in armor.
Jesus.
Well, boss, I mean, like, you know, I could totally wear this so that, like, you know, when I'm out there being your representative, it would be harder for, you know, rabid fans and stuff to get through me to get to you. But I also think that, you know, you are the boss here. So if you need this, I'm totally down with you wearing it.
No. Like, you know, as was it spokesperson? Like we need, you know, a spokesperson to be as well prepared for the loving throngs of people, the crushing weight of the public pressing against the spokesperson to get to me, Zendello, just to catch a glimpse. Of course, you need to wear that. It's very, very important that you are as well equipped as possible to deal with your very heavy obligation of working with Zendello.
Nalera, could you like do some leather work and put like the Zendello across like the chest of it, and maybe like
Yeah.
some like lightning bolts or something coming out of it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be cool.
I can definitely do that easy. That'll be very easy to do.
You have it ready by the time we go see the Elven King. That'd be great. I think that he would
Again,
really be impressed.
About me getting time off that week. Yeah.
I mean, we'll think about it. I mean, like, we've got plenty of time to think about it.
These interns are
True.
doing a great job so far, I think. And, you know, I don't think the three of them really equal to one of you, obviously.
No, we're gonna have to have
but-
a unified nation first.
Yeah, so, you know, we'll work out your time off.
So inside of that crushed chest as well is a scroll.
That has
And
words
it's-
on it, right? It's not like a
Yeah,
picture
and
scroll.
It's very, from the outside, it's very decoratively and frilly.
I will hand that to someone who knows more letters than I do.
I will unfurl the scroll.
And so on the inside of it, it's a event list. And it's called The Transformation of Martok is happening in the Grand Ballroom.
Well, so good news, and bad news. Depends on how you look at it. Well, the bad news, I think, you know who might be here.
What?
Well, this is an event list. He's transforming in the ballroom.
Transforming? Like,
Yeah.
what? Going to an additional service? Is that what he's doing? Or
That's
porting
like-
over to his own, like, service?
Transforming. Like he's transforming himself.
And
He's changing
after
His
and
form.
after that is listed the downfall of Zendello as the last item.
Oh, my God.
So, hey, you know what would make it great? Insta, you know what's really, really goes out of style? Beef posts. People, fights in Waffle Houses, fights in Denny's parking lots.
Mhm.
I don't know any other Americanisms. Fights. Street fights. Those
But
are
the
only
fact that
two
you
I
knew
know.
those two, that just
I'm not-
I
I'm
love
not
it.
from-
Waffle House.
I'm sorry.
I love it. I love it. The
Waffle House, yeah.
yeah, and in parentheses it says
Waffle
it says
House,
cancel that
that's
bitch. So
Oh my God, no.
So this is how, this is a classic way to settle beef. You guys could just brawling in a ballroom. That one, I've seen a lot of viral fights. I've seen a lot of depictions of viral fights. I've never seen two people settle the beef in the ballroom. You'd be the first.
I'd watch that.
I would watch that too. This is good content. I mean, even if it involves that person and it might get them some like shares and likes and subscribes, I will take him on head first in this ballroom. Or we could just blow up the ballroom, I suppose. I would also
Yeah, that's
just
also,
blow-
yeah.
effective, yeah.
Just remember,
Ruin its
we've
schedule.
had this talk when you've had your moments where you're really down about these things. We've had the talk that there are just some people that are always going to just subscribe to that name that cannot be named crap. And you can't change everybody, sir.
But
It's so
consider this.
garbage.
If you beat his ass badly enough, even his followers are gonna be, I fuck with you, but you just got your ass kicked.
Will they, or will they be like, it was rigged?
All right,
It's
so
fake.
what do? Do we challenge him to like a clocky tick dance or something? Like a clocky tick dance off? Or like,
Oh, no,
I don't know.
No, we're just gonna roll up right in there and we're gonna bait him into the ground.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's work. I mean, it's old school, so like I like old school content. It's like it feels like we're going. There's a word for this. Like when you're going old school, it's like it's on the tip of my tongue. It's
I mean, I never went to school, so I don't really know.
It's not classy. It's
retro.
It's like old. It's retro. That's the word. Yeah, thank you, space person.
We do like
in
a
my
retro
head.
style. We do like a
Yeah.
retro style intro. We
Is that
throwback
like when you go
throwdown.
and like you snap a little bit and you do like a dance when you walk in, right?
We can
That's
call
what
it
the
a
old that's
throwback.
what cool kids watch. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We can call it a throwback throwdown.
Throwback throwdown.
like it.
I like it. We need a thumbnail for this. Where is this ballroom, by the way? Does it say on the list where it is?
Yeah, is there like an event, like a site map for skull on this scroll?
So there is
Okay.
a door in this room that was blown off of its hinges that leads into a hallway that appears to turn left.
Let's
Yep.
go have a look.
Yeah, it's either down
Oh,
there
yeah,
or it's
I suppose, yeah.
upstairs.
We're down there or upstairs. Let's go.
Okay, so it enters a long hallway, and you seem to be walking to the complete other side of the complex. And then you come to a set of double doors that are like carved stone.
I pull out my panpipes and I start to play the Findello theme song.
All right. They always should have theme songs. Although
Yeah, we got theme songs now.
Findello doesn't have the same thing as Shaft. Shaft. I was going to say Shack, and I'm like, that's not right. Shack. All right. So
Obviously, no context for it in this world, but it is literally just the flesh.
so you guys gonna open the door?
Oh yeah, yeah. Can we kick in the door? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
huge, like 1 foot thick stone door.
Well, we
So,
have an unbreakable goblin now, so could we just like throw the goblin?
Just run at it.
Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, but you could try it.
Unbreakable goblin.
I'll go up to it
They
and like
seem-
kind of push
they
it and
seem
see
to
if
open.
there's any
They
give.
seem to open outward.
Kind of pull it. Does it have any give?
Yes, like it doesn't seem to be locked, and the hinges they're on are preternaturally smooth, and the door just kind of opens when you tug on it.
Yeah.
Swim!
It
like
gets
my-
me in behind. Ugh.
Right. It's like my sliding door. After I put some more lube on it, it's like just barely shutting it.
Right?
Shuts it. Yeah. So now I'm always slamming it because I had to put so much force on it. So as you open the doors, a bunch of lights, candles, there's stuff in the ceiling. They just light the room up. And sitting on top of
Damn, nice ambiance.
sitting on top of a pile of treasure is a green dragon.
Ah.
And he raises his head and says, Zindummo, I'm glad you decided to come. I have transformed myself with ultimate magic. And now I will eat you and finally cancel your ass off of the networks.
Them's
I knew
fighting
you
words,
were really
motherfucker.
Stupid form.
And the goblins are shitting themselves. They're like,
This
is
is-
that Martok?
This is so classic Martok, you know? We come down here, we were like, it's gonna be a fair fight, it's gonna be our posse versus his, and no, he's brought in a ringer, you know, use some unfair magic, you know?
It's because he knows it's the only way he's gonna have any chance to win.
He knows he can't take
What was
us in
the
a
name
fair
of your
fight.
wizard? What was the name of your wizard that left?
Bob.
Bob.
And he says, Bob saw the light and helped me beat you.
God
Damn it, Bob.
Damn it, Bob.
I knew we should have vented him. I mean,
The-
We should have canceled him. And let me just like point out here, Martok, you went with the most gimmicky, hacky sort of like clickbait bullshit. Like you don't have a creative bone in your body, Martok.
You're just mad that I beat you here like all the other stuff.
Ah,
Always following in my wake, never ever cutting through the water all by yourself, are you?
I say to Bartok, it's not about who does it first, it's about who does it best.
that's
Yeah, well, that's what the lady said too.
Martok. You're canceled. Blow dart.
All right. Well, then, for sure, roll your attack there, Zendello.
Yeah, blow dart him in the dragon snout.
You need a
With
4
a-
to hit.
It's a 5.
Nice. Very nice. And don't forget, you can spend a karma to make that a 6 to get another roll if you want.
I'm saving that singular point of karma for.
Oh, that's right. You guys have been
Special.
spending it pretty good.
Spin it hard.
I like
I'm
it.
saving that point.
Now... Oh, once per turn. Okay, I see.
Cool.
Answer my
Who
own
wants
question.
to? You had a question?
No, I answered my own question.
Okay,
my,
cool.
My extra strike die thing is a trick, but it can only be used once a turn. So
Okay,
it wouldn't
okay.
apply to the extra attack from...
Oh, right. Well, okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, once per
Okay.
turn. Well,
So-
actually, it says you get to
Okay.
take what it was. It said you get to take a second turn, didn't it?
Yeah, 2 turns.
Yeah,
Two
so I would
turns?
say that it would apply
No!
because I believe the wording was you get to take when you on your turn you get to take 2 turns.
Yes.
So I think that would reset your ability.
Dervish.
Oh no, that's sorry.
Dervish.
That was the potion, which let me take an extra turn. The mirrors each.
That's right. Okay, I was thinking if you take that potion with your trick. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you're right. Your trick yourself by itself only is that once per turn. So on a crit, it would not. Yeah, you're right.
So I will drink that potion.
Okay, that's a free action.
So I'll sort these one at a time. So 5.
Okay, that hits.
And then the second is a 1.
Okay, that's
And
a
then
miss.
the third is 4.
That hits.
And a 4.
Nice. So 3 hits. Very nice. Gridget.
All right. I'm going to take my spear and just run and stab him right in his stupid face.
Okay.
5.
That will hit.
I'm
you
going to
wanna
spend a
spend karma?
karma to make it a
Yeah.
6,
Okay, roll again.
and then got a 4.
Okay.
Does that do anything, or
No, but you could spend karma to make that a 6.
I don't think I have enough. Let me double check.
Okay. Technically, you could spend your hero dice to re-roll that as well, if you're out of karma.
I'm going to hang on to the hero die, but I will spend. I have just enough karma to make that second roll a 6 as well.
Okay, so you get an extra strike, and then if
5.
what did you get? A 5. Okay. So close to getting that extra
Right.
explosion. So but you did 2 strikes with that one attack. So
Nice. And I'm going to spend a strike to deal an extra strike to
Oh, okay, with one of your abilities.
Martok, right?
Okay, cool. Ooh, that could be. All right, so 7 total strikes against Martok for now.
Nice.
All right. Everyone has acted, correct?
Correct.
Martok goes, your feeble attempts to cancel me will be thwarted. He breathes in and explodes fire out of his mouth.
Oh God.
So, this is what happens. Unless you have something that gives you an extra magic resistance, everybody roll 1 dice. I will roll 4 dice. And if any of my dice beats your rolls, then you will take a strike.
Okay.
So I have a thing. Hold on. I can roll to escape any bad situation. Like can't escape.
Yeah, this
combat.
would apply. This would definitely apply.
Right.
So,
So I do that in lieu of, or do I do that before?
well,
to see
actually,
if I
let
can be
me think
slippery?
about that. I know that's your ability, right?
It's an ability, slippery. It's like evasion, basically, but like broader. It feels like, because it also applies to grabbed. But like rocks fall on you, etc. I assume a breath weapon would fall into the same.
Does it say anything about? I thought it said something about. Let's see.
No, it's just you can roll to escape any quote unquote bad situation.
You can't. Okay, so although you can't escape a combat hit. So this is going to do. This is basically a combat thing. So that wouldn't apply necessarily. Yeah.
5. I rolled a 5.
Excellent.
So, does a breath weapon count as magic?
Yeah, you get to roll the. Fuck me, dude. What in the hell? It may not matter. My highest was a 2.
Okay.
So yeah, magic of resistance applies to the breath weapon. So,
Excellent.
So if we had gotten hit, we could roll the miracle dice and see if we would score over the miracle. Is that how that works?
Yeah, I think so. I think that would work. So, but I rolled 2 1s and 2 2s.
Amazing.
So what did you guys get?
6.
6.
Okay.
5.
Miraculously, you just stand there, and the breath weapon it goes to the ceiling.
I'm just a
It's
little
like
too
you guys
short.
somehow are unaffected, but one of your goblins takes a strike.
Oh,
Fred, no!
I got blisters. So, all right. It is your turn again.
don't even have proper flair, Martok. You don't
Keep
even
talking.
know how to like. I am talking. That's the flair.
It'll be your downfall.
Be your downfall. I know you are, but what am I?
While
Poser.
they're rubber gluing it, I'm just gonna like stab upward through
You
his
damn poser.
like under his jaw to try and stab through his head.
Okay.
4.
That will hit.
Yay.
All right. You weasel. All right. Zendello or Nalera?
We're gonna try and climb on his back.
Nice.
All right. Nice. And you have a
Um,
boon for acrobatics or something,
I
right?
do. We're trying
Yeah,
to
so
climb
give
on his
me
back.
give me a 2d6. You're gonna need a 4 or better.
4 and a 6.
Yep, you're up there. And so I'll count that as your movement.
Oh, and I'm just gonna shank him in the back.
All right.
All right. He's one of the giant. A 3.
That's a miss.
4.
4 hits.
Another 4
Okay.
and a 6.
Nice. Roll that again.
And then I will use my last comma point to confirm that.
Yes.
And then a 5.
Nice.
So a confirmed crit, a 5, and then 2 other strikes.
Eyes bleeding everywhere. He's not looking so great.
Nice.
Get off me, you gnat! You stupid commoner, get off me!
Yes, I am a commoner. That's exactly what I am.
All right, Zendello.
Findello, are there bones nearby?
Not in here.
Ah.
Not here. All right. Well, then I'm going to pop some wings just so that we can look super cool.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean that's an action, right? To use that.
Yes.
Yeah. You're not the only one who can transmogrify Zendello. Use your dumb bloody face as part of the thumbnail.
Right.
What's up?
Ah! That was supposed to be for me!
All right. This guy is going to position himself so he can hit everybody. All right. So, Nalera, since you're on the back, a tail comes swiping up to try to hit you. Ooh, I got a 3. So that's a hit.
I'm gonna use my my trick to avoid one single melee strike.
Very nice. Is that per turn or per scene?
Per turn.
Excellent. All right. Gridget. 2 claws are coming your way. 1 hit is deflected. The other one hits.
Okay.
So roll your your armor, I guess.
This new armor, does it have the same armor rating?
Yes.
Okay. Just so I know what I'm
The only
aiming for.
difference is that you can't be critted.
Well, I get hit.
Okay, so take a strike.
Okay.
And its head lunges towards Zendello for a close-up.
Posing.
I'm gonna eat your face! And he rolls a 5. So that's a hit
Yeah.
unless you can get out of it. Yeah.
I don't think I can. Let's see here. So I would be rolling my.
Roll under. You gotta roll your armor value or higher. So I think. What do you
No,
have?
I
Light
rolled
armor.
I rolled it. I'm wearing medium, so it's a 2.
Okay.
2 is not roll to avoid.
Right. Yeah, because that's a
I can't
5
do anything about
plus.
that. Yep. Yep,
You
it hit.
could roll your hero die to re-roll that dice if you want.
Whoa. I should save that for something like epic. So I'm gonna save it.
Okay, so you take 1 strike. What's everybody down to on strikes?
3.
One of.
Who left?
Yes, I'm taking 1, so I've got 2. I'll take 1 once these wings go. But I have to look cool.
That's true.
Important.
You got to bleed for the craft.
I have to bleed for the craft. I mean, like,
So-
I'm also gonna get more pity subscribers.
Right.
Look, I'm injured, and I look like a Solar. I mean,
With the right makeup, you look just angelic.
it's true.
So,
I mean, I already did, but like, enhance,
so now that was Mark Talk's turn. Who wants to go next?
I am going to drink my potion and get 2 health back.
Nice.
Sorry, 2 strikes back. And then I'm going to continue stabbing this stupid fake dragon.
With this comb over.
Right? 4.
That'll hit.
You know, I'm going to go ahead and spend a strike to deal an extra point.
Look at you, all full of these strikes. All right. You kind of knock him back on his heels. So who's next?
Keep stabbing in the back.
All right, roll those bones.
4, 5, 4, and a 6.
Yes.
And I did not confirm this.
All right.
Just got a 5.
And you have the mirror's edge, right?
Yes. What does that do again?
That's a good question.
Blinds him, I think, right? Like once per scene or once per.
Yeah, once per day you can blind an opponent to miss their next attack.
Yep. So you can blind an opponent, making them miss their next turn, not attack. Turn.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I was like a mountain climber with my knives up his neck, and then my final strike is like in and around his eye with the mirror's
Nice.
edge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make him miss his next turn.
That's awesome.
Okay, so using the mirror's edge would be your action.
Oh.
So did you- Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So I mean, if you want to like change that to instead of the attacks that were successful, we could do the mirror's edge if you want, since we're
That was a lot of
Like-
successful attacks, though.
Wouldn't he have like two actions? Like so he would do Mirror's Edge and
No-
then he would do.
Oh, that's right. You still have 2 actions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Or you
If
have
just-
2 turns. Yeah, 100% you can do that. I forgot that was going.
If you just took away 2 of those strikes.
Oh, were 2 of the strikes your
Oh,
extra
that's
turn?
right. Okay.
Yeah, 2 of the strikes on the extra
Gotcha.
turn. So
Okay.
you took away 2 of those strikes, and instead for that extra turn, took away his turn. Yeah.
Cool. All right. What have you done? Well, anyway, Zendello, it's your turn. You're the only one that hasn't acted yet. So,
I mean, I kind of want to strike another pose. But let's see here, because they're doing so well, and I'm not really a combat character. What I think I'm going to do is
Do what you can. We'll fix it in post. I'm gonna start coating him in exotic spices, not exotic spikes. And then like start coming up with some like hashtags that go along with it. Like how to cook. Bad content.
How to cook your dragon.
How to
right.
cook your dragon. Working on some poses. Maybe working on some like tiki clock, sorts of like a new tiki clock move. I don't think I've got anything else here. There's no. What I could do actually, I've got a net that's wrapped around my waist as a fashion accessory, so I will just gonna put a net on it.
Okay.
I mean, he's much larger than I'm sure the net is, but I'm helping. So
Okay.
some spices in a net, you gotta like wrap the meat, so it stays intact, when you're cooking it.
That's true. Very true.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
do oil next round.
Nice. All right. So, Martok kind of stumbles around a little bit. What have you done? And what are you guys doing? Since he has to skip his next turn, his turn.
Stabbing him around the head.
All right.
That's a 1.
Okay. That's a miss.
That's a 3.
Ah,
That's a 6.
yay!
All right.
That's a 3. Not confirm that 6. That's a 1.
All
So that's
right.
1 strike.
1 strike. And Martok collapses and sprawls out, almost crushing Gridget.
Ah! Yeah, I jump out of the way because I was just getting ready to like slice him with the axe and run down his length and just like cut open his belly. But then he starts
Love
falling,
it.
and I'm just like, no!
Love it.
I pull from my pack this perfect gleaming, like silver elven sword that has never been used in actual combat, and I hand it to Zendello for the photo, for the picture op.
Love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have his like
All right.
his head, like his oversized head. You know, my arms, the wings are out. Got the sword up. Like someone will be singing "In the Arms of a Solar" here at this section, but you know, like then we're gonna chop off his head, and it will like transition into like some death metal, but it'll be
Like
like
it.
the Zendello brand death metal, you know. And his channel's, I think, pretty much, you know, discontinued until he resurrects. I mean, they always are like trying to reboot their fucking show.
That's true. And
These
so
reboots, man, like
it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. And the goblins start digging through the treasure, and they're like, "We found our rod!" And there's enough treasure here that Martuk has accumulated and found to make your operation wealthy.
Excellent.
So you can
Yeah,
upgrade to
give
those
it away.
8K canvases and paintbrushes, and
Yeah, we're all not insanely wealthy in this operation, of course.
right. So
Half a kingdom's worth of wealth.
You wear your poorness well. That's all. I'm just saying.
right. You wear your porn as well.
Thank you. You see, are you looking at Norella, and he is wearing like what would look like commoner's clothing, but it's like if someone was doing a fancy cosplay instead of like legitimate clothes.
Right. It looks poor to him.
Yes,
right.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
And dirt are like artistically placed,
Nice.
but the clothes are really good.
The dirt's just painted on. It's not even dirt.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
He rolled down the
Designer,
hill, got some
right?
grass stains.
Like
yeah.
he would not look out of place in Comic-Con.
So
Excellent.
now that we got this rod for you, you just need to run up and get some of these moonflowers for us, and then come back and work at Zendelloverse, and we'll call it even.
Well, I think Zendello could be good for my people, and I would like your
Zendello could be for
assistance
good for all
in
people.
reuniting the tribes, and then the goblins will help Zendelloverse thrive.
I'm down with that.
excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds fair.
That's great.
Yeah.
And we, on our travels, came across some of these flowers, so we can lead you right to it.
Excellent.
Even better.
And that's the
Excellent.
end of the. That's the end of the adventure. You get the flower back. You could probably talk this village into erecting statues of the three of you in the town square.
Right. And don't forget that we need them to come work like the food court and
Right.
stuff. So
Yeah.
The painting I make of this has the green dragon, and I kind of make it look like gnarled and nasty.
Nice.
And then Zendello is floating in the air with his big angelic wings and a glowing flag behind him. He's holding like the gleaming
Nice.
elven sword up, while while Bridget and I are like on the ground like combat poses, and I've just drawn us like a smattering of other goblins around us as well,
nice.
but not like the actual ones who are with us, like generic,
Just
like
generic.
goblins.
right?
They're
Nice.
interns, they don't get to be, they don't get credited in content yet. They're not talent. You watch a
They're just
movie, you don't
extras.
see a list of all the extras,
Right.
right? Like,
Love it.
Nice.
Love it.
And Zendelloverse actually gets some extra upvotes because we're locally sourcing our food from that village instead
true.
of importing in from faraway lands.
supporting local business.
Yeah.
Well, one of the good things about starting your empire in the rural areas, like you've been doing, is that you get to find those areas that have exceptional items that aren't well known. So this town happens to have a very unique spiced ham that's a delicacy in this region.
Z-Ham. We rebrand it as Z-Ham. Or Ham Z.
Ham.
Zam.
That's right.
Ooh, MZ. Zam. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
The delicious ham.
Love it.
Cool.
Well,
All right. Well, thanks for playing, everybody.
thanks for running. That was
I
fun.
appreciate your
You're
time.
Thank you.
What do
Yeah,
we
it's
do?
an interesting system.
Yeah, totally. It's fast, comparatively.
Yeah, for sure. You could easily make a character in a few minutes with a couple of books,
Nice.
and get playing right away.
How many
So,
books do they have? Do you know?
just the one. They are working on an expansion book that's going to probably do like more monsters and stuff like that.
Cool.
And then Runehammer, he's the one that produced it. He's working on a full-fledged RPG that I'm interested to see what it's going to come out. Because this one and his Index Card RPG is really meant for the do-it-yourself crowd. So it kind of gives you a framework of rules that are super like vague in a lot of ways. With the intention of the DM like trying to like let their creativity come out, and handle situations without having a big 300-page book of rules for this and that and whatever. So
Right.
I think it does it pretty well, and I think I want to run more of it and more Index Card RPG just to get a feel for how far can you push it,
Yeah.
without the quote unquote traditional like RPG view that's been in place for like the last 15 years or so.
Does it have any kind of OGL with it, or?
Nope. Well, Runehammer Index Card RPG sort of has a Creative Commons, but I don't think he understands the license very well, because in his book he's like, this work is covered under the Creative Commons, but you have to follow these restrictions, and that's not a Creative Commons license.
Gotcha.
But he does allow you, as long as you're not basically taking his text and like basically making his book irrelevant to your thing.
Right.
He'll let you produce under the Runehammer, or he'll let you produce Index Card RPG stuff.
Nice.
But they haven't done that yet for EZD6, so I'm kind of excited about that. I'm hoping they do, because I would like to produce some adventures for that, and other stuff. But yeah, it's kind of cool.
Well, where will people find you on the internet when you start producing these things?
Probably drive-through.
Yeah. And are you going to use your Twitter to announce
Now I'm going to
these
create
things?
a new. Now I'm in the process of organizing a LLC for a brand to work from instead of just me.
Gotcha.
Kind of like what you did with Wonderhaven.
When that happens, let me know so I can throw the link to it on the show notes for this when it goes on YouTube.
Cool.
So people can go over and check that out.
Excellent.
And John, anything you want to say as your outro?
Zindello forever.
I was waiting for it. And they can find you on Instagram at Distilosaurus Rex.
Yep. Insta postagram at Distilosaurus Rex. Most of the pictures of the dog,
Up like.
who is beautiful. You should up like.
Excellent. And Lou, where can people find you?
On Twitter at FaeFriendLou, Fae's F-A-E. Yeah, this has been, I think, the most unhinged live stream I've been on so far.
Yes!
And I enjoyed it immensely. Thank you.
It was awesome having you on the channel for the first time, too. So I'm glad that your first experience was a crazy one.
Absolutely insane. Fantastic.
Awesome. Do you have any other streams coming up?
Not at the moment, no.
Well, we'll have to change
Oh,
that.
wait.
Oh,
I will be on, it's not out yet, but when it does come out, I will be on the new season of Treasures Untold podcast.
nice. Cool. I'll need to get a link for that so I can throw it into the chat or into the post, the show notes. I can
keep
speak.
forgetting about that. I'm so used to just being like, I'm not on anything. I am now.
Nice,
Sorry.
nice. And then I don't think anyone here is going to be on it except for me. But next month on January, let me just double check this. I believe it is the 11th. The 11th sounds right. If I'm wrong, I'll say that in the show notes. But January 11th, we're doing a Star Trek Adventures here on this channel.
Nice.
Yeah, it should be a ton of fun. I only got to play it when it was out for playtest. I haven't got to play the actual system yet, so looking forward to that. Otherwise, you can find me on the internet at WHPubs or WHPublications.com. Or you can go to wanderershaven.games. I bought that one just to make things a little easier. If that's easier, I don't know. But thanks for watching, everybody, and we will see you next time. Bye.
Wildly waving.
Wildly waving. Inflatable arm, flailing tube man.
Inflatable arm. Inflatable
Billy
tube
emoji.
man.